Hello, hi, hey cow. What do you mean? I'm calm. I'm very calm. I'm amazingly calm. I've never been calmer in my life. Yeah. I did not try to make a website with the tutorial information and by mistake renamed it a random name because I thought it was a placeholder and now I'm stuck with a name that I didn't want. No. Hey cow, everyone, how's it going? How's it going? Are you ready for this? Alicja Da Lontano stream hype. Oh, amazing! Okay. So, you know what? I'm gonna just roll with it. Hi, Spectra! Hello. Okay, wait. Okay, I published the site. So I'm gonna show you. Okay, I cooked. Kinda. I tried to cook. Okay. So, there's still a lot to do. Are you reading Marshmallows today? Well, first we're gonna do the Live2D tutorial, like learning how everything worked, and then we're gonna work on that. But let me show you something that I did for you guys. Ta-da! So, I did this kind of website, okay, where we're gonna have the notebook with all the information about the tutorials. Hello, Alicia Sensei. Oh, hi, Leon. So, and the thing is, yeah, you can see that it was published 13 minutes ago because time management is not my forte. Okay, and I'm gonna just show you how much I cooked. Like, look at this. We have the glossary, we have all the informations. Okay, all the things that we're gonna do today, we have them written down. Okay, and every time that we have a class, okay, I'm gonna make a big page with all the information that we talked about, so like that you don't get lost in hours and hours of stream. Okay? What are we learning today? Today we are learning about Live2D, okay, and how does it work. Okay. Szczerala z łuku. Bruh, Alicja can prepare. Bruh, I've been working on hours on this one because I'm not good at writing down stuff. Okay, wait. Okay. So. Oh, wait. I just realized something. Let me return to the just chatting 1 second. Maybe if I would prepare the stream better than the website, that would be lovely. Yeah. Imagine having the right chat on screen. I made a start. Wait. In any case, I don't think you can hear my browser. I'm just hearing myself double. Okay. Wait. Let me. I'm a cow disaster. You know it. You love me for that. Let's be honest here. It cannot get worse. Maybe, perhaps. Come on. Let me. Gimme a chat after midnight. Are you working? Otsotsu? Good morning. Wait, is it working? Scuff already? Always scuff. Wait. Why isn't it working? Wait. Is it connected or no? It's disconnected. Why? Oh, there you go. It's working. Yes, it's working. Perfect. Okay. We're back. We're so back. Hey cow. Okay, now it's the right one. Perfect. Amazing. Are you ready for this? Scaff is part of the brand. Yeah, that's true. But you know where there won't be scaff? On our teaching. Yes. Okay. Alrighty. So let me just make a nice message about how will it work, okay? So welcome to the Live2D cubism tutorial, okay? A whole stream explanation is crazy. If I ever streamed, I'd look for a game with a drop of competitive content and try to become the best at it. Ooh, I will tell you. I don't have hope in my gaming skills, but I'm trustful in my rigging ones. Where are we gonna start with the 2 minutes of hell, Rubarbia, glory to Rubarbia. Oh my god, glory to Rubarbia, glory to Rubarbia, glory for Rubarbia. I paid $8,000 for this class. That means that you've been scammed. If you had to pay for this class, you have been scammed. Okay, now we're like a real free class with announcement. Either this or simping for allies. Always simping for allies, okay? Always, always. Okay, so I'm gonna write in chat. Welcome to the Live2D cubism tutorial. Feel free to ask questions. Okay. Today topic. User interface and tools. There we go. Perfect. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, let's spin it. Love your accent as always, Alicia. Oh, thank you, DJ. Alrighty, alrighty. So now the question is, are you ready? There's gonna be a lot of things going on, not gonna lie. Okay? Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. So time to shine. I'm never ready. Oh, okay, that makes 2 of us. Ali, remember to tweet? Me? Forgetting to tweet? When? Never. I'm absolutely not doing it right now. Okay, tutorial starts now. Feel free to join and ask questions live. Okay, hashtag mooch on air, hashtag Live2D cubism, hashtag Vtuber. Okay, okay. And I should put maybe the link. That could be actually good. Okay. Done, done. I don't want to see my notification on Twitter because everyone is commenting about my burnt dinner. Well, I have to remember things for her. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay. It's 6 AM. I'm ready for a 20-hour stream. Oh, I will try not to make it too overcomplicated. Okay. So we're gonna see how long it takes. Okay. In any case, whatever we say, okay, it's gonna be written down as well. So like that, you're gonna have the notes. This is perfect. Oh, thank you, DJ. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready for this? And I need to turn on maybe the. Wait. Okay. What do I need? I need this one on. Okay, and I'm gonna need this one on. Okay. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready for real. Yep. Okay. Live2D 101 hours. Hi! Hello. I definitely have to rewatch the stream because I'm a total noob. No worries. We're gonna start for the basics of the basics. Okay. Alrighty, hello. First of all, that's a message with ads that you get every time that you turn on Live2D cubism, so no worry about it. Kawabanga! Okay. We'll be making a donut. Don't make me get PTSD from my 3D classes. Never again. Alrighty. So, first of all, how many of you knows what Live2D is? Did you ever see the program at all? Because let's be honest, that's what is behind the Vtuber models. Blender sucks, yes. To be fair, I admire who can do 3D. I cannot even rotate a cow in my brain, so barely. Okay. Alrighty, fear not. So, technically speaking, how does it work? It works that you get a model. Okay, let's take the Kiki one, for example. Kiki. Okay. Why are you not working? Okay. So first of all, okay, we're gonna need a file, okay? So now I took a file model and just dragged it in, and that's gonna be our potato on the one. Today we're just gonna explore the user interface, so worry not, okay? So Live2D 101 time with your half Polish, half Italian Vtuber Alicja. Yes! Okay. Are you ready to dox her desktop? Yes. Almost got a nice homework folder reveal. Okay, so, first of all, what is this, right? Like, you see a lot of random layers, right? For this, we need to think about what a Vtuber model is, okay? I'm gonna wing that file body. Oh, no, today we are working just with the interface, okay? So I'm just showing the basics. We're not gonna do any rigging today, okay? Today we're gonna explore the basics so like that you know in the future what we are doing, okay? Okay? So, first of all, what is a Vtuber model, okay? Because I saw also when I was talking about the free rigs in hashtag Mujik that some people would just send a PNG without realizing what is a rig ready file. So I think that would be the first thing that we need to explain. So yeah, baby steps, okay? So, as you can see, the interface has a lot of buttons, a lot of writings. I know it can be overwhelming or confusing at the beginning, but we're gonna do calf steps. Yes, calf steps. Okay. So, first of all, Live2D cubism. That's the program that we're using, okay? It is a software that makes it possible to rig models. But what is rigging? Okay. Rigging is literally creating a range of motions, okay? That's gonna be connected later to your model and to the various movements that your camera tracking will recognize, okay? So, oh, by the way, we're gonna work on the pro version, okay? But the website of Live2D offers a trial of 42 days to try out the pro. So if you ever want, you can try it out as well for free. Okay. Okay. So, by the way, this whole thing is not sponsored. Okay. I just want to share my passion for rigging, so like that we all know what we're talking about. Yeah, yes, it's 42 days. It's always 42. Alrighty. So, first of all, what's that big bag of money you're hiding? Ah, surely not from Live2D. So, first of all, on Live2D cubism, you can both rig models, but also make animations. Okay? In the first part of the tutorials, we're gonna only focus on the models. Okay? We're gonna do also some animation basics, but really small tiny basics, like for example, how to make the tear fall down, or just something that is focused on the model. Okay? How talented one has to be to work with this, because I have problem drawing a straight line while using a ruler. That's the thing. You don't need to draw in that case, unless you need to get a model. In that case, okay, yeah, you will need to draw your own model. But we can literally take a stickman, like, you know what? Okay, let's simulate the situation, okay? Okay, let's simulate the situation. Whoop. Okay, let me open Clip Studio Paint, and we're gonna make from scratch a model to see how you do it. Okay. Wait, what? How did it? Okay, sorry for the moment of confusion, but I'm sharing screen number 1. And Clip Studio is on screen number 2. But the moment that I turn it on, it automatically switches to the other screen, and I have no clue how. OBS, what the hell are you doing? Okay, alright. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna just do a small thingy here. Okay, we're gonna make our model, okay? So, what do you need for a model? You need layers, okay? So, since you need layers, we're gonna need to see what you need to divide, okay? So, before we start talking about Live2D, we're gonna start talking about the model, okay? So, if we want to rig something, you need a rig ready file, okay? And Vtubers are separated in a lot of layers. So, if, for example, I want... okay, let's simulate someone that doesn't have a lot of patience for drawing, okay? I'm gonna just do it by mouse. Okay, so this is Billy. Okay. This is Billy. And that's our Vtuber model, okay? Okay. Like an ogre, they have layers. Exactly. So, the thing is that if I want to take Billy and make him a Vtuber model, in this moment, we cannot do anything with Billy, because even if we try to move him, it's all one layer, okay? So, to make it possible, we will need... Billy the Descendant of Night, yes. We're gonna need to divide it. So, once you have your design, you're gonna need to separate things, okay? So, first of all, you're gonna need the head shape, okay? So, okay, and that's gonna be one layer, okay? After that, you're gonna need to divide the neck, the body, the arms. In this case, we cannot do a lot, right? This is Billy. Billy is subscribed to Alicja Da Lontano and supports her Oshi. Be like Billy. So now, we're gonna make Billy a little bit more anime-like, okay? So we're gonna make the eyes more anime style, okay? So, the anime style eye kinda has this, and this, right? So to make it possible, okay, that's gonna be fucking creepy. But hey, DreamWorks face, yes. So, we need to divide the eye as well, right? So in that case, we're gonna need different parts of the eye. One will be the pupil. Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna... Billy needs cat ears right now. Should we make cat ears? I'm in. So, one thing that you will need to remember is to name the layers. So, for example, we're gonna have the pupil. Okay. And... Okay. You know what? I just started it as a small pun, but... Everyone, do you want the Billy model? Should we do an understanding of the basic user interface and then go all together making the Billy model? Wait, there's only one way to discover it, right? With a poll. Okay. Do you want a Billy model? Billy model today. Yes or no? There we go. Billy 111, yes. Oh, it surely will help more than the Kiki model, because the Kiki model would be more complicated. Okay. Alrighty. Would you say this poll is rigged? I mean, I guess I kinda a little bit. Okay, let me drink some cola in the meantime. The only thing for me is to say yes if it has cat ears. Yeah, sure. Okay, alrighty. Yeah, better to have a sample file to follow along. Alrighty, let's do that then. Like, I was planning of doing the sample file in the future, but honestly, if you're up for a longer stream, let's fucking do it. Okay, okay. I mean, we are at 96% for the yes, so hey, I guess let's do that. Okay, so, if that's the situation, first of all, I'm gonna stay by my point. We're gonna make everything, okay, with the mouse, okay, in true scuff style. Okay, so we're gonna have the pupil, okay. It's always better to have a folder, so we're gonna do right, okay. And first rule of thumb, okay, if you want to make a model, you need to remember that this is the right side and this one is the left side. Okay, when you're rigging, the parameters are flipped. Okay, it's our very own hello world in Live2D. Yes, exactly. Alrighty. So, give Billy strings as well, like one of your puppets. I'm trying to think. That actually could be a good way to teach you how to use glue. So okay, sure. Okay. So, first of all, in that case, since it's gonna be a sample file, we're gonna do it even better, okay? So, first of all, if you want Billy to be a proper model, we're gonna need to center it, okay? A lot of programs have the ruler tool, okay? And you have the symmetrical ruler. Let's do it, okay? And let's use it. First of all, let me just... Okay, let's pick a random center for now. Okay. The important thing is that we're gonna have it, okay? And now we're gonna make the head. Wee. It's not very Billy-like. Oh, there you go. When it's possible, it's always better to have some symmetry in your models. It's gonna make the rotation much easier to do, okay? Hi, that man! Alrighty. So, Live2D are Australian. Aren't those upside down, though? Okay, now that we have this, we're gonna start with the eyes, okay? So, you can always keep here the ruler to see how you want them to draw, okay? Like, will those eyes work when they are symmetric? I think it kinda works. Okay, so if we do the dude like this, okay, the fact that it's so more realistic like this may be a little bit sillier, but hey. Can Billy have guns and huge muscle and 20 girlfriends and a sports car? Chimpos, I think let's leave the fanfiction out of here. Okay, so we're gonna need to do the face. Okay, you want cat ears, right? Okay, so we're gonna make cat ears. Okay. Hi, Wheeler! Okay, so we're gonna make a Billy. Okay, so cat ears, okay. The eyes, the mouth. It's really not low right, yes. Let's give Billy a chat chin. Like this? Like this? Okay. Remember, the more things you add, the more you're gonna need to rig later. Okay? Okay. I get that, just got home from work, time to relax with my favorite cow. Oh, thank you, that man. That means a lot, chat. Oh, we are creating our Vtuber model. Okay? So, now, should we... Okay, now the question is, another poll time. Do you want Billy to be more of a stickman, or should we give Billy a bit of body? Okay. Like, wait. Okay. Paul. Billy. Stick man. Bit of body with clothes. Or, I don't know. Put in address. Or, that's it. Okay. Perfect. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Now you can decide. Do you want him to say a stickman? Do you want to be more like... Nyeh. Nyeh. I don't know. We're gonna see. A bit of body with clothes. Okay, okay. I see the idea. Okay. Ooh, Adams. Hello, hello. Okay. Beetle model upgrade goes hard. Absolutely. Stickman or Fickman? Exactly, exactly. Get this man in address now. But it's not Barbara. Yeah, we're not gonna have the boob rig on this one because this is still Billy. Okay, okay. Like, we already will have the chat chin. Okay. But let's see what do you want, okay? Be likes to cross-dress, we don't judge. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Or, I have an idea. Should we do both? Should we do both? We do both the dress and the pants, okay? And I will show you how to do toggles. Yeah? In the meantime, I need a poll in 3, 2, 1. Pa 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 pa. Well, to be fair, we have 40% on the clothes and the dress, so we're gonna do like that. Okay, perfect, perfect. Alrighty, so the thing that we're gonna do now, okay, is design Billy, okay? Now, what should we do? First of all, let me just put the drawing tablet a little bit more in front of me, maybe. Like that could help. Because I'm drawing on an angle. Okay. Alrighty, so. Hey, Jesus! We're gonna put some body on the stick, right? So we're gonna have the body, the arms. So, wait. So, let's make a neck. Okay. A body. Okay. The arms. Okay, and the legs. For now, it's just to have a picture. Okay? But it's the last curse a la child. That's true. That's true. That's true. Okay. And obviously in case there is gonna be a mini skirt. Okay. But that's gonna be the proportions. Okay? Oh no, it has the mouth. That's the mouth. Okay. That's the mouth. That's the mouth. But right. We're gonna do the nose and the mouth. Okay. Now, should we put a papillon on him? Just to have some more things. And also, should Billy have hair? Okay, okay. We're gonna do a lot of polls for this. Okay, so. Hair. No hair. Okay, or... I don't know. So hair short, hair long. There you go. There we go. There you go. Okay. Like that we can decide. Pompadour? Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, twin tails are also a good idea. Okay. Is Billy looking at the chat? That will explain his face. Yes, most probably. Most probably. This is the face of... What are you doing with me? What are you doing to me? How could this happen to me? Okay. Billy Miku was the wisdom. Yes, exactly. Okay, alrighty. So, Billy will remember this, exactly. So, ending the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Da-da-da-da. Okay, so we're gonna make long hair for Billy. Okay. As a true anime girl. Okay, Billy is getting more and more. Okay, you know what? It's gonna be like this. Okay, perfect. So, we have this. This is what happens when you try to play God. Yes. Okay. What if we just paste it in copy and paste it here from me? You know what? Let's try to make Billy his own person. Yeah, shall we? Okay, so we have the face, we have a sketch of what Billy wants to be in the future. Okay, and now maybe let's lower a tiny bit his face, because like that he will hate us less in the future. Okay, like this. Okay, perfect. Now that we have this, we can start working on it. Okay? Okay. Elf ears? We have cat ears though. Wait, okay. So, I refuse to do both. Okay? But, cat ears. Okay, cat ears. Elf ears. Normal ears. Or, okay, what could be another option? What could be another option? Okay, let's see. Fox ears, horns! Okay, there we go. Okay, so like that we have 4 different options. Let's see. We have the option of cat ears, elf ears, normal ears, or horns. Okay. Remember, whatever we draw here, we're gonna rig it together later. Okay. Alrighty. So, let's see. Ready, steady, everyone? I see that cat ears and elf ears are pretty popular. We need some more votes, because they are too close together. Okay. In the meantime that you are deciding, okay, we can start working on the eyes. So, first of all, we're gonna need, as always, the pupil. Okay, I'm gonna follow what we have here. Okay. So, we're gonna have the pupil. We're gonna make a very, very easy one. Okay. Okay, ending the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Da la 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 la. And the winner is cat ears. Okay, alrighty. Okay, chat, let's make it balanced again. You did not manage to do that. Welp. Now, first of all, we're gonna divide the eyes, the mouth, okay, the hair, and all the different pieces, okay? I'm gonna make it, how to say it? I'm gonna try to make it easy to explain, okay? Okay, so, first of all, you're gonna need the pupil. on top of the pupil, okay, you're gonna need the part with the lashes, okay? So I'm gonna call it eye top, okay? And also eye bottom. Bottom. Okay, we're gonna work on one eye because since Billy is a very easy model, we can just flip it over, okay? So the eye top is literally this one, okay? Let me just put the stabilization much more so it's gonna be at least half decent. Okay, that's the top part of the eye. Okay, and the bottom part of the eye is this one. The thing is that we're gonna need masks, okay? Because the main point is that once you do this, you can just close your eyes. Just if you close your eyes, okay, you can just move and close your eye like this and like this. But the thing is, if you have the pupil here, you're gonna need to mask it. So we're gonna need on top of those ones, let's make it a different color so like that we can see clearly how it works. Okay, we're gonna need to make a mask layer. It's gonna be like this, and it's gonna be the shape of the white part of the eye, okay? To this mask, we're gonna clip everything that is inside the eye, okay? Exactly, that's what the mask is. Exactly. Computerization love their flipping, reversing, mirroring. Absolutely. Will there be more tutorials on rigging on Live2D? Absolutely. And also tomorrow I'm gonna start on rigging one of the models that submitted to the free rig hashtag on Twitter. So we're gonna talk about rigging and use it as a tutorial learning experience as well. So fear not, there's gonna be a lot. Okay. Now, since we have the mask and everything, I'm gonna make it white and put it at the bottom of everything. So it's below the pupil and the top and bottom of the eye. Okay? I love you and your work. Oh, thank you, Mari. Alrighty. Now the thing is that since we clip it, once we remove the mask, and you're gonna see it here. Okay. Wait. Here. The eye will follow. You see? So when you switch and change the mask, the pupil will not be visible anymore. Alrighty? And we're gonna clip it once we are in Live2D. Okay? Mori gets a kiss, but not me. Oh, that is like, mwah! There we go. Alrighty, now on the top of the eye, we're gonna need the, how do you call it? The top. You know, this. It's not the brow, it's the part of skin. Okay. He needs an eye patch and a sharpener hole on one side of the head. Eyelid, exactly. We're gonna make the eyelid. Okay. Let's call it eyelid. Okay. And after that, we're gonna make a brow. Whoop. Okay. A very sexy brow. There we go. Okay. Now that we have the brow, I don't like it. There we go. Now that we have the brow, the eyelid, and the eye is completed. Okay. To make it even more anime, we can make some lights. So like that, I'm gonna show you later how to rig a light. Okay. So on top of the pupil, you make a new layer. We call it light. And we're gonna put it here. Okay. There we go. Now that we have this, we have one side of the eye. Holy shit, that actually looks good. Remember to like the stream, kikis. Yes, pretty please. What did I miss? Oh, the beginning of the evil arc of Billy. That's what you missed. Okay, now one eye is done. Okay, we can continue by making the nose. Okay, so a new layer called nose, and it's gonna be just a dot, just a tiny dot. Okay, perfect. Do you ever rub shoe polish on your eye? Never tried. Hi, Nikki. Billy has to have a very angry face. Oh, we gonna do it. We gonna do it. Fear not. Okay, now, next one is gonna be the mouth. Okay, so for the mouth, we're gonna make something very, very basic. Okay. First of all, let's make a folder and call it mouth. You want all the layers in one position. Okay. Okay. And for the mouth, I'm gonna show you over here. You're gonna need the inside of the mouth. You're gonna need an inside layer of the mouth. Okay. A tongue layer. Okay. Teeth on top and bottom. Okay. And the lines for the top and bottom of the mouth. Okay. A purification and Billy could become a star platinum. Where Ratu was curse incarnate, Billy is hatred incarnate. It's Clip Studio Paint. Oh yeah, that's Clip Studio Paint. But you can do it on GIMP as well. As long as the drawing program can save in PSD, you are good to go. Alrighty? Alrighty, now, time to make the mouth. Okay? So, first of all, we're gonna start from the inside. Okay, so the inside mouth, you just make a circle. Try to use the symmetry tool as always. Okay. Especially if you are the one rigging it. Better for you if you use the symmetry tool, okay? After that, okay, we're gonna first make the external part of the mouth and then the inside. Okay? So, since we're talking about the inside, maybe let's make it reddish, shall we? There we go. So we have the inside of the mouth. Okay? A PSD file. I think you can just save as the later path document. Oh, you can, when you have the save as, you can also export it as a Photoshop file, yes. I'm so bad with symmetry drawings. Honestly, the symmetry ruler is such a good thing. Okay, now we continue by doing the top and bottom of the lip, okay? We make it in the mouth in a... That looks like lipstick. We make the mouth, okay, in a neutral position. So like that we can play around with it when we need to rig it. Alrighty? But it looks absolutely fabulous. Alrighty. Let me just move this one a tiny bit. Okay. So we're gonna need to do also oh, right. One thing. We need a skin tone. We need a skin tone for Billy. Okay. So should we keep it paper white? Or should we make a natural skin color or a natural skin color? Is Billy single? Oh, we're gonna ask Billy later. Green! Ooh, that could be actually. Wait, let's make a poll. Let's make a poll. Clay red would be nice. Okay, wait. Okay, so. Okay, paper white. Okay. Skin tone. Pastel color. Or clay color. There we go. Shriek green could be a good one. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be a very fast ball. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna end the poll very fast. Very fast. Ooh, clay color is winning a lot. By the way, I said clay color, but I'm not really sure what clay color is, okay? Because there are multicolor ones. So we're gonna see what is the first color that comes up once you write clay color. Okay. Ending the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Between beige and very dark red, you are not helping out. Okay, so clay color. Let me just write clay color. Okay. The first picture that comes up is this one. And I guess since this one literally spawned in front of his face, it's destiny. What do you think? Yep, I think that's destiny. Alrighty. So in that case, I'm gonna go here and color it. Okay? You know what? Let me just do like this. But it will be so fancy. And here you can see also the white of the eye that we did before. Okay. That's not lipstick, that's the inside of the mouth. Why is my phone overheating? We just started. Okay, that I was playing around with the phone before, but hey. Come on. Would you mind just resetting a second? Please. Okay. Wow. Okay, now it works. Alrighty. Okay, so now, ready, steady? Time to continue. The line that stays green because we already did it. Okay. What? This is an ASMR stream? No, that's me fixing my camera. Alrighty, so now, by the way, I'm preparing something for Mate Day. Alrighty, so we have this one. And now that we have the color of the skin as well, okay, we can go and play around also with the color of the skin on top of the mouth, okay? So we're gonna take and put some skin color over here as well, okay? And since it's a stickman, we can be really free with that. Hi Josh! Oh, all good. If you don't count the fact that I set the fire alarm again, meanwhile I was trying to heat up something in the oven. Okay, and since it's a stickman, I'm gonna just take and flip this to make the lower one. Okay, so like this and like this. Okay, I'm gonna just put it a little bit higher. Okay, and put the bottom one here. So, bottom lip, okay, and top lip. Okay. Oh yeah, I set up the. Oh man, let me show you what happened to my dinner. So it said 10 minutes, so I put it for 10 minutes in the oven. I made some sandwiches after that. Yep. Yes. It was just 10 minutes though. Because, okay, that's dumb of me, okay. But I never thought about where, you know, where to put, if put to on the top or bottom of the Owen things, okay. Because I was always putting at the center. But today I was like, you know what? I want to chill and everything, let me put it on the top. Because it should be cooler, okay? Hear me out, okay? People told me, what the hell do you mean by that? The heat is going up. But the thing is that my mental connection was the old Owen from my grandma's place, okay? And it was on fire, okay? Not the Owen was on fire, it used fire, okay? So you would turn on, just start up the fire at the bottom of the Owen. So the bottom was the hotter part because it was next to the flame. Okay, so I was like, okay, so if I put it at the top, that means that it will be a little bit cooler, so I can chill more about it. Well, not only the heat rises, but also my Owen, the one that I'm using now, has the heat that starts from the top, you know? So it was an unfortunate accident. But yeah. Returning to Billy. We have Billy here, okay? Do you have a nuclear powered Owen, Alicia? Nah. Unfortunately, it's an electric one. And the thing is that if I don't see the flame, I cannot understand how it works. At least for legs, yes. Mistakes were made, yes. Anna, did you keep an eye on that, or you just went AFK? I just put a timer on and went away. Okay. Anyway, we got Bobby. Okay. We have this part here that is visible, but that's just because the inside part later will not be visible. Okay? Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, I learned from my mistakes. Okay? So, now we need to think about what's inside of the mouth. Okay? So, we're gonna make what we said before, the teeth and the tongue. Okay? So for the tongue, okay, first of all, we need to draw the tongue. So, we're gonna make like this. Okay. And then, take a lighter color. Because we are trying to keep the colors that we have now, okay? And this one will be clipped to the inside. You see that it has a sense. It has a sense. Okay. Blem tongue. Ooh, we can make it. We can actually make it. We're gonna see how do we work so far, okay? And if everyone is on board, we can do the blem tongue as well later. Okay? Alicia, do you use a stylus with the drawing or your mouse? Well, right now we are making Billy, so it's a mouse one. Okay. I have to say, for the eye, I use the stylus right now. Okay. But honestly, for most of the rest, I just use the mouse. Like, the whole sketch was made by mouse. Now I wanna see a cooking showdown between Globies with the competitive mindset of Alicia. It could become spectacular. Oh no. But you know what? You're right. Let's use the stylus instead, so like that it's proper. Okay. So, we have this. And now, we're gonna need to make the teeth. Okay. The teeth will be very, very easy. Okay. Always symmetry tool. Okay. So, let's rename this one as tongue. Okay. And now, we're gonna need to make the teeth. Okay, and the whiteness of the teeth. It's gonna be a very easy model, so we are making very basic teeth. Alicia Nova cooking, oh my god, that would be something. it will either go really, really well or really, really bad. That's true. That's true. Okay. And as always, we put it behind the lips. And to be fair, you can do top and bottom of the teeth, but let's not overcomplicate it for the first model. Let's make just the top one, okay? It will be legendary. Actually, yes. But I think it will be a little bit far away. Okay, so we have the mouth. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hide them for now. And let's also make a blush. Okay, so I'm gonna do the blush only on this side. You know what? Just 3. Okay, that's gonna be the expression blush. Now that we have the face, because remember, we're gonna flip all this so the face is done. Okay. Now we can go back to our sketch and see what's missing. So we're gonna need the cheek lines as well. Perfect. And remember, we're making one side, the other side we're gonna reflect it. Okay? Okay. Globie and before Mirai cook off. Oh my god, that would be legendary for real. But I have to say, in my gen, most of the people know how to cook. That's the thing, so I am the disaster bringer in that case. I was always told not to cook. Okay, you need to know that Mama Lontano was one of those people that was like, I prefer doing myself because explaining it to you will take too long and everything will just get cold. You know what? I'm cooking, so just get the fuck out of the kitchen. On the other side, Papa Lontano did a lot of jobs in his life, and he did also cooking for a job. So obviously the situation was, the one time that I have the kitchen for myself, get the fuck out of the kitchen because I want to cook. And every time that I tried to learn how to cook, it was like, what are you doing? Get out of the kitchen, you don't know what you're doing. Because they never taught me. I tried once I moved out. You know, being isekai helped quite a bit. But the thing is that, especially in the beginning, you cannot afford living alone. So you're in a flat share. And my cooking was so bad that people actually would be like, you know what, you buy the ingredients, I'm gonna cook for you because we cannot have the fire alarm going on and on randomly, constantly. So I never had the possibility to get to learn properly. And I arrived to this point that I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna just vibe and try. At least I know how to bake. Yeah, typical parenting, not letting the child do anything alone and then getting confused on why they can't do anything alone. Yes! Nobody even taught you. Nah. No, but that's... The thing is that I have to say, I'm pretty clumsy when it comes to things like that. So, you cannot imagine the amount of blood when I tried to cook last time. Because, like, I just cut myself randomly, things fell down. I work in a kitchen for a period. I got kicked out of the kitchen and they said, you know what, go to the coffee machine instead. At least you burn yourself and you not destroy anything else. That girl. I mean, if something falls down from the kitchen table, I try to grab it, okay? Too bad if it's a knife. Okay. But yeah. At least I know them. Yeah, exactly. I slowly learn on my mistakes. Okay. That just occurs at that point. Yes. But on the other side, I have to say, I know how to use spices. I cannot cook for shit, okay? But I can mix spices just by nose. I just smell them, okay, and put them together, not even knowing what spices I'm using. I never did a bad blend of spices. Even the people that cook, that I lived with, okay, they would just ask me, okay, if you want to do something in the kitchen, do you want to do the spices? Because actually those one work. I even did some spice mixes for my friends in the past, and some of them still have it. Alrighty, now we have the cheeks, and we're gonna do the hair, shall we? So I think at least I have a skill in baking and spices. Bulinchi in a shop, cow in a kitchen, yes. Never catch a knife, but at least you didn't finish with a carrot tip in an ice bag. Carrot tip in an ice bag? What? It's not a reference to a cat finger, right? I hope? I like to think that everyone has a supple super power that does something really mundane, but no one ever knows what is it. Yes, that's true! That's true! I'm making some old reference to Friends. I have to say, I watched some random episodes on Friends, but I don't know a lot about Friends. Okay, now, as before, we're gonna start with the hair. So, what about making a very classic hairstyle? Okay, so one thing that you need to think about it, okay, is that you're gonna have the hair color, okay? Should we make it green? Okay, wait. I'm gonna give you. Okay. Koran! Hello. We are making a Stickman Vtuber model so that we can rig it later. Okay. So, wait, let me do a poll for you guys, so you can decide the hair color, okay? So, green, red, let's see, dark blue? Or, brown. There we go. There you go. Oh, this model, it's literally Billy the Stickman. Everyone is deciding what's going on here, okay? So, things are happening. It's gonna be just an easy Stickman to rig, okay? So like that, we can work on all the tools and everything. And in the meantime, we're explaining how to divide a VTuber model, you know? Okay. So, ending the pool in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're gonna make this a real model. Yes, and not only that, but first of all, red wins. But also, I'm gonna pass you the file. Okay, before we go to the Live2D program, so that you can follow step by step together with me, you know? So that's gonna be fun. I don't know what I voted for, but red won, so I won. Oh, hi, Ambrose! For the hair color, you voted for the hair color. Okay, this is Billy, by the way. Okay, so, we're gonna make red hair. Okay. There we go. Look at this, amazing. So, you would be like, why the green lines are not all around? Because you need to think that since we need to do the full hair, you're gonna have the hair on top, and this one will blend in, okay? So, this one is the line that you want to show. The rest needs to blend in with the rest, okay? Yeah, boss kisser is online, yes! Now, let's continue, okay? And let's do another piece of hair, shall we? So, the other piece of hair will be like this. And yes, I'm making it on top of the other, okay? The reason is simple. We're gonna need to draw everything, even if it's not visible, because with the movements, okay, it can uncover it. So now we need to draw also the behind of this hair, okay? So we do like this. Okay. And as always, we do some of the top like this. Okay? Now that we have this one, we can put it under, and we have the rest of the hair. Does the black hair and the front hair needs to be different layers? The back hair and the front hair needs to be different layers. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, boy kisser, I need the lore on that. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but like Ambrose debut background was literally saying boy kisser, boy kisser, boy kisser, boy kisser. Ambrose, would you like to tell something about yourself? Okay. The hair looks like jelly. Yes, we're gonna do something very, very easy. Okay. Now that we have this, we're gonna do another layer. That's gonna be something like this. Okay. Always remember to fill all the gaps, okay? Alrighty. There we go. There's only one thing that here now we need to change, and it's that now I'm showing you this just because like that you can see how it looks on both sides, okay? But soon we're gonna just take all this okay, and just remove it because we need only one side, okay? And how long does it take to make those models? I mean, we're probably gonna do Billy in what, 1 hour, 1 hour and a half maybe, because we are doing the explanation in the meantime and everything. But to do a proper Vtuber model, oh, it takes days, weeks, months, depending on the difficulty, because each part needs to be separated. Okay, like for example, if you have, for example, if you have an anime eye like this, let me just do very fast sketch, okay? In case of an anime like an eye like this, okay, you get the inside, okay, you have the pupil, some random lights, the details, okay, you have the lashes. Okay, don't judge me, I'm doing a very fast sketch, okay? You have this, okay. If you need to divide it, you're gonna need to divide. First of all, make a big layer for the white part of the eye. After that, you need to divide the lights separately. 1, 2. The pupil, you need to divide it separately. You need to make one color for the iris, layer for the iris. One for the various elements that are inside the eye. Do you have an extra element for the color here? Too bad, you need to divide that one as well. As well as the top of the eye is one layer. Lashes, those are different layers because they need physics. This one is another layer. This one is another layer, and if you're feeling fancy, you're separating the lashes here as well. After that you have this one, and this is just an eye, and for such a basic one it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 layers. Okay. That sounds painful for your hands. Oh yes, oh yes. That's why I focus more on rigging, not gonna lie. Like I did do some models and draw them and everything. I don't have the patience for that. Okay. I think I was sticking not to drawing. Okay. Returning to our Billy. But that's why So every individual thing that moves is rendered separately. Absolutely. That's exactly it. And not only that, but like for example here, you know that there is the hair on top of the model. But we need to draw everything that is behind it. Okay? And that's the thing. Like, not only you need to separate all the parts, but also you need to draw them completely. It works like a paper doll. You know? Yeah, that's Clip Studio. And by the way, yeah, everyone feel free to ask questions. Okay, we are here to learn. Okay? So there is no stupid question, and there are not too many questions. Alrighty? Alrighty. Now that we have this, let's go back to our sketch. We're gonna need to do the back of the head, okay? As well, because the top is done. We're gonna need to do the ears and then and the top. Okay, so for the ears, how to draw cat ears? Oh my god! So first of all, we're gonna need the shape of the ears. Oh, wrong pencil. This one. So that's the shape of the cat ears, but that's the hair. So we want them to be more visible, right? That's gonna be our shape of the cat ears. Okay. I have a new level of appreciation for riggers and for the rigging artists. I have to say, I love rigging, but I have no patience for doing all the artwork. Like, I have to say, I did not even plan to do Billy on the stream. It just happened. Okay. It's a child of love, Billy. Okay. So, because like I prefer talking about rigging, but the art is so complicated behind it, so I was like, you know what, we're just gonna use the Kiki. Screaming Live2D art. Anubis, hi Anubis. By the way, talking about Live2D art, this motherfucker managed to make models even in few days. Okay. So yeah, it's actually screaming in Live2D art. Okay. Now I think about it, that vibrating toggle must have been a pain and a half on that one model. The vibrating toggle? Alrighty, bye bye Callum! Okay, so now we're gonna have this as the cat ear, okay? We're gonna put it behind the top hair. Okay, and let's see how would it look. That could work. Okay. Now that we have the sketch, I'm gonna put it on top and we're gonna divide it. Okay. Note, for every little bit of advanced something is increasing the amount of necessary work exponentially. Exactly. Oh, hi Raylene! How are you? All good. Over here. We are explaining how to do a Vtuber model, because we did all turn around and we started talking about the models, and we were like, okay, let's make a model. I think my record is day 1 of chibi and 3 days of full body. Holy shit. And I saw your chibis, they are so cute. And can we talk about the full bodies? Like, holy shit. 3 days. Yeah, no, I have to say, Anubis is a monster when it comes to drawing. Like all the art that you saw on my debut, okay, Anubis did it in less than a week. Like, bruh. Anyways, what do we need for this? Okay, I'm gonna show you again how we're gonna divide it. Okay, so we're gonna need the front part, the fluff, and the back. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. Okay, so first of all, the front. No, let's do the back. We're gonna take the back of the ear, like this, and we're gonna make it the hair color. Okay, the whole model vibrates and moves millimeters. That's for after the stream, I guess, but it was named Biblically Accurate Vtuber. Oh my god, that. Okay, yes. That makes you appreciate even more every one of those complicated designs the more you learn about it. Yes, for real. I have to say, one way for which I love Vtuber showcases is just watching them and trying to figure out how they did some toggles. It's like video game making. The hardest part is making the game move. It's having something to move in the first place. It isn't having something to move in the first place. Yes, like all the mechanics. But I have to say, with Vtuber making, both of the processes have their easy and hard parts. Okay. The best part of making a model is during rigging when you forget to separate a certain part. Oh, yes. Oh, you realize that you draw on the same layer by mistake. Okay, now next one. Okay, it's the top. So we're gonna do like this. Okay. There we go. There you go, there you go. Okay, and remember to name your layers. So ear bottom. Okay, after that we have ear top. And now we're gonna make the ear fluff. Okay. So for the ear fluff, we're making something very easy. Okay, and we're gonna make it this color here. Okay. And you'll be like, yeah, but it's not supposed to be on the top. Yes, I'm doing it so you can see properly what we are doing, okay? So ear fluff. There we go. We got it. We put it behind the ear top and on the top of the ear bottom. Easy peasy. This one we don't need it anymore. And now we put everything in a folder. Ear right. And we put it behind the hair. Oh. There we go. Okay, so we have the first part. To be honest, I need how to regrind watching Vtuber for me. Nowadays, whenever I see a model, I start dissectioning it in my head. Okay, maybe it actually improve it. Yeah, Billy looks like a cat girl. I mean, it's not my fault. Someone voted for the cat ears and for the long hair. But yeah, honestly, that's true. Like, but I have to say, I think that it made me appreciate even more the models. You know? I voted for horns. Fair enough. But the majority decided. Okay, now that we have this, we can do the back of the hair. Okay, so hair back. Let me just copy the ruler. Okay, and we're gonna make the back shape of the head. Okay. Ooh, that's a big one. Wait. I think that could be alright. Okay. Completely the whole thing. Okay. And now that we have it, we're gonna put it behind the whole thing. Okay. So, we can make a big folder calling it face. And put the blush and everything inside. The mouth, the eye, okay, and the head. And now we take the back hair in the back. Ta-da! Boya! What's good all? Hi Artie! We are making a Vtuber model that we gotta rig later. Alrighty. Now that we have this, we're gonna do the rest of the body, shall we? So, we're gonna have the body. But we did not decide what could be the clothing. So we're gonna do a bean kind of body, okay? There we go. We have the body for Billy. And you know what? We're gonna make it a little bit more complicated by making this. It's not a collar, okay? It's like the high-rise thing of the shirt, okay? I'm currently doing work on a deadline for tomorrow, so I probably won't be here for long. But it looks fun. Oh, in case you can take and check the VOD. Turtleneck. Exactly, turtleneck. Yes. Okay, and now that we have all this, we can do also the neck. The neck always need to be longer than it is usually. Okay, at least make it reach the mouth. Okay, let's color the neck. Okay. And now let's put the neck behind the face. And time to decide the color of the clothes. Okay. So, first 4 colors that are in chat, I'm gonna put them in here. Hi Jesus, I was about to say in Spanish, then I corrected myself in Italian. How are you? Okay, we have green. Okay, then we have pink, yellow. Okay, another color. 4th color. Let's see. We have green, pink, yellow. Do the neck means we have to do less work for the neck, right? Mostly less work. Oh, cyan or sky blue. Okay, I'm gonna put it as blue in that case. Okay, because cyan isn't cyan kind of blue? Wait. Ah, it's more of. Okay. Okay, let's put cyan because it was first. Okay. There you go. Hi, how are you? All good over here. Like we are working on a model that we're gonna rig later. Okay, let's see who's gonna be the winner. Let me drink in the meantime, so like that I can talk for more. Oh, thank you for the sub! I really need to learn how to do the timestamps, so like that I can just put... okay, skip here for the part where we start with the Live2D. Okay. Is the color of the shirt? Yes, that's the color of the shirt. I love shortcuts in computer artisanship. Every little bit matters a lot more than you would think. Honestly, shortcuts are such a time saver. Okay, I need a poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so cyan wins. Okay. The question is, that should be something like this, right? Wait. Is it cyan enough? Would that count as cyan? You don't need to do that. We just need to get a resident timestamp man. Oh. That actually could... There's already someone that is always doing the timestamp of this dream starts here. How late is it over there? You may have to leave the Live2D stuff for the next time. Oh, it's nearly... like... It's nearly 10:30 PM, but the thing is that, I don't work tomorrow morning. So, I can keep on streaming for quite a bit. Okay. That looks steel. What the fuck is steel? Okay. Okay, you know what? There is a code. 008B8B. Dark cyan. There we go. There we go. There we go. Tony, what's up? I recognize the picture. Okay, we got this. So this is the shirt. Okay. Turtleneck. Okay. There we go. Okay. Right, so new stream length record. Anna beating her own records. Yes. Yes, absolutely. I'm sorry for bringing the weird greenish shades of blue curse upon you. No, the only thing is that I have to say, I know there are different colors and names and everything, but if someone says like turquoise or I don't know, terra di Siena or what Tia, I don't know. I'm like, okay. Maybe I will guess if they are warm or cold colors, but you will not get more from me. Petroleum green, exactly. I know the Prussian blue. I know the Prussian blue because I was obsessed about it for a bit because I really like the book, the autobiography of the Prussian blue. So I was like, which one is it? Śledziowy? You want weird colors? No, thank you. Go to paint shops and see for the wall paints. Those are weird. Yes. No, like, I admire people that can recognize them. But I'm like, you know what? Forget-me-not blue. Honestly, I really like the forget-me-not flowers, so I can guess which one is it, I guess. Okay, so now that we have this one, we can do the arms. Okay. So, for the arms, we're gonna do something very dumb. Okay. Ah! So, we're gonna make an arm like this. Okay. And call it a day. Literally. Okay. Arm right. And I put it behind the shirt. Now we're gonna do the hand. It's gonna be a dot. Okay. Hand R. And put it behind the arm. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay? My brain power is reserved for more important things than remembering fancy color names. I have to say, no, my brain is not reserved for anything important. I'm just vibing in the existence. Naming Night has really showed me that naming is hard. I have to tell you, I usually don't, if it's for something that is mine, or if someone comes to me with a model and they ask, oh, do I need to name the layers? I'm like, nah, I just go by eye. But since we're gonna do a tutorial on that, better to have it. What the fuck is I'm remembering again? I forgot. Okay, now that we have this, we can do the pants and the dress. Okay? So, for the pants. Wait. Let's make it properly. Like this. Okay. I'm gonna do a very simple version. Because if you want it to move properly, you need to divide this one from this one. Make a knee and everything. Billy doesn't need knees. Okay, Billy is Billy. Billy doesn't need knees. Okay, okay. Yes. Okay, and for this one, we're gonna just go with a darker version. There we go. Actually, that's two. There we go. Perfect. So we're gonna have one pen, the central part of the pants. That's gonna be this one. Okay. Okay. And the back of the pants. It's gonna be like this one. 1, 2. We can make it a little bit smaller than the rest because it won't be visible. Okay, so the order will be pants back, okay, at the bottom. After that, we're gonna have the leg right, and then pants front, okay? 6 have no joints, exactly. Billy doesn't need joints. Billy just needs love. Okay. The real question is, how caked up is Billy? Oh, that's just fun. Those questions only after you take Billy to dinner. Shaking my head, not even folders. We have some folders for the face. Okay. Okay. And after that, we're gonna have the shoes. So for the shoes, we're gonna make, again, just some fucking dots. Okay. And let's make it the color of the hair. So let's call it shoe right. Okay. For your mental sanity, I'm gonna make body top folder and body bottom folder. Okay, so like that, Anubis doesn't cry. Ta-da! Now that we have this, we just need the behind of the hair, and we are ready to go to Live2D. Okay. Ah? Alrighty. My favorite variable names are Varble, and any other funny gibberish might come up with on the spot. Yes, okay, yeah, absolutely. Okay, so now we're gonna need to do the hair behind. Okay, so we want long hair on Billy. So what we're gonna need is to see how much we want to do it. We're gonna do it on this side, so like that. We have here one side of the front that we can see. We're gonna do on here the behind of it, so like that we can see where it starts, okay? So first of all, we're gonna make a little bit of straight hair for Billy, so it will be easier to rig initially, okay? So let's do like this. Okay. And you need to be careful about doing the back, okay? So, do like this, and you color it. Now, the hair has color, okay? And that's our first step in making the hair behind. Okay, bye-bye, Artie. Take care. Okay. I rigged the model while waiting for this. Never mind, I forgot the tail. Oh, nice. Well, the tail is very fast to rig, so let's go. Okay, now we have one layer for the back hair. Okay, we're gonna do another back hair here. Okay. Okay, let me just erase a little bit of this part. Okay. And a last part that's gonna be central. So let me just copy the central layer. Okay, like this. Okay, like this. There we go. Now we have 3 pieces of the back hair, okay? So this is back center. And we're gonna put it behind the face. but on top of the back hair of the circle one, okay? After that, back hair 1 and 2. 1. Back hair 2. In this order, we put it down. Okay, and we put it in the right order to make it all work. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's see, what would work best? There we go. Now that we have this, let's look at our model. We got Billy. We got Billy. We need the skirt for Billy because you wanted a skirt. Are you having fun, Alicia? Absolutely, Martin. Absolutely. Okay, so now we're gonna do the skirt because you wanted to put Billy in a skirt. So, for the skirt, there's a easy and a hard way to make the skirt. Okay, so think about it like this. If you want the skirt, we're gonna need to do something like... Yeah, let me put it on top. Something like this. Okay. And you wanted a mini skirt, so I guess something like this. Okay. I mean, it's you asking that, not me. So we're gonna make like this. And some pieces. What kind of skirt would Billy wear? What kind of skirt would that be? Okay. I know that you said mini skirts, so I guess we're gonna go for something very easy. So if that's the skirt that we want to do, we need to divide it. Okay. So first of all, we're gonna need the top part. Okay. And I'm gonna make it the color of the hair. Ooh, dotted one. I mean... Yeah, there are no knees. Okay, okay, okay. Cheerleader skirt, yes. Okay. So, let's see. Do you want it dotted or not dotted? Time for a poll for that. Okay. Dot. No dot. Your pick. I'm back. What happened to Billy? Billy is having a wonderful skirt made. You know. After that, the central part is gonna be like this. Okay. And we're gonna make all the pieces with what's under them. That's the most important part. Okay. We need all the pieces visible. Okay. Okay. There we go. And if we put them in order, the skirt will look like this. Okay. Billy in the femboy era? I guess! Okay, time to end the poll. 3, 2, 1. Pa-da-da-da-da-da. I'm starting to get confused about Billy's gender. We are not here to judge Billy. We are here to embrace Billy. Okay, so we're gonna do some dots as well. I love how we are making a full backstory for Billy now. Okay, now we have the dots. So, pam, pam, pam. We're gonna have white dots. By the way, as always, I'm gonna put this one here for now. Pa, There we go. Ta-da! There we go, there we go, there we go. Billy goes kind of hard. Honestly, yes. Honestly, yes. There we go. Another thing, remember what I said? We're gonna do only one side. Because right now, we don't need the other one. Because we're gonna flip it. Okay, ready, steady, ready, steady. Okay, we have Billy. Now that we have this, let me just change one thing. We have the hair here, but I want the brows to be on top. Okay. So that we can see when he's angry. Okay? Chat is only supporting for Billy. Yeah, for real, for real. Love that. Okay, perfect. So now we have the skirt as well. Okay. That gives me 2000 vibes with the leg is under the skirt. Okay, okay. Skirt. Let's go. Ok, there we go. We got it, everyone. Ok. Io vengo dalla luna, che il cielo vi attraversa e trovo inopportuna la paura per una cultura diversa. Ok, we got everything here. Now, the question is, what kind of toggles do you want Billy to have? We have the blush. We have the blush. But we have space for more. Okay. Like, we can make the angry expression, for example. Okay, angry stickers. Okay, okay, okay. So, in that case, we're gonna go and do this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. There we go. Oh, maybe if we make those ones white instead. It could actually look good with no background. Let's stick to the green. There we go. Sparkly eye. Okay, okay. Sparkly eye. I see you. I see you. Okay. Okay. There we go. Perfect. We got a sparkly eye. Yeah. Heart eye. Sure. Okay. Maybe let's keep it inside of the pupil. There we go. Okay, okay. Straight man expression for pants. The thing is that the face things like that, we can literally do it with the rigging. Okay, time for just one more one. Let's see, let's see. What kind of expression that would be easy to, in case, make for a beginner? We have the blush, sparkle, angry, heart. That's not a... Ow, I bite my tongue. Ouch. Okay, okay. Shadow on the face. Shadow on the face. Exactly, that's what we were missing. Okay, okay, okay. So for this one, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Okay. We're gonna make it much bigger than the head. Okay. There we go. Put it on multiply. There we go. Okay. Ooh, that's a kind of expression. Okay. Yeah. Ah, no, that's the default one. Honestly, yes, it is. Okay. Now, one thing that we need is to put the shadow. Okay. First of all, call it shadow. And we need to put it under the hair. Okay. And under the ears. Okay. Then we're gonna need to take the sparkle. Wait, I think I put it... Oh, man. Don't tell me. I did on the hard one. Okay. Like this. Okay, and let me just... Like this. Perfect. So this one is shadow. This one is heart. Okay. Heart. And this one is sparkle. No. Yes. Heart, sparkle. Are you ready for this? So now we're gonna need to put the heart and sparkle inside the eye. Okay. So let's look for the eye. Let's put it here, and we need to put it on top of the light and pupil, or in case under. I prefer it under, honestly. Okay. But it needs to be below the eye top, eye bottom, and the eyelid. Okay? Wouldn't gradient work better? Alrighty, let's make it gradient then. So in that case, I'm gonna just do like this. Wait, can I just do a Gaussian blur instead for that? There we go. Ta-da! And for the shadow, we're gonna put it on top of the face. Okay. Up. Behind the hair and the ears. Okay? There we go. And this one is angry. Angry will stay at the top of everything. Okay? Now let me save this. And let me move all the layers a tiny bit lower. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Let's call it Billy. Okay, and I'm gonna save it in pictures. And I'm gonna export it also as Photoshop file, and I'm gonna pass it to you immediately. It's important to have proper anger management. Absolutely. Okay, export multiple. Wait. Photoshop document. There we go. We have the Photoshop document. Okay. Now, let me just double check that everything works. And then I'm gonna put it on my drive. So like that, you know, you can all use it now that we're gonna pass to the next stage. Okay? Perfect. Okay, it works. It works, everyone. Let me just put it on the drive so I can share it with you. Okay. Drive. Home drive. Okay. My drive. Rigs. Okay. New folder. New folder. Okay. Rigging 101. Create. Okay. Now let's put Billy in here for you all. And gonna share it. Okay. Alrighty. What is it? What is it? Anyone with the link? Copy link. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I'm sending you now the link to Billy. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Up and down. Hello, hello. Okay. So, link to Billy model. Feel free to ask questions during the live stream. Okay. There we go. Let me just pin it. There you go. Okay, tell me if you can access to it. Should be accessible now. Should be accessible now. Let's see, let's see, let's see. In the meantime, I'm gonna drink. Yep. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna give everyone, I don't know, let's say 5 minutes to download it. So, depending on your speed, it should be all right. And hey! How to make a model? Done in 2 hours. I would say that's pretty good. Especially because it was something I was not prepared on. And Billy is beautiful. Okay? Billy is beautiful. Alright, alright, alrighty. So. Let's see, what's the situation over here? Ba-ba-da-bam. Let me put all the screens here now. Because we're gonna switch everything. Okay. Alrighty. So first of all, we did how to make the model. Now we can go to that step further. Okay. Now let's see how many of you already got Billy. I'm curious how many people will follow along. You need the Billy model and you need the Live2D cubism editor, and you get the free pro version directly on, on the website for 42 days. So hey, let me also send you the link to that one again in case you did not see it initially. Okay. This is the link for Live2D cubism. And I repeat, this is not sponsored! It's Live2D senpai, please notice me! Alrighty. Got it! Nice! Nice. Okay. Alrighty. And Raw, hi, welcome! I don't think I saw you here yet. So welcome to the stream! Height oversize check. I wish. Alrighty. Now. Ready, steady. It's not sponsored yet. Oh, that would be a dream. Let me just change. 3, 2, 1. Bum. So this is the Live2D screen. Okay. Let me just lower it a tiny bit. Okay. So that you can see it completely. Okay. Because for now we're gonna explore everything, so maybe we'll need this part as well. So how do we bring Billy in? So, to bring Billy in, okay, you need to have your Live2D open. Everyone has the Live2D program open? Once you have it open, okay, you need to find the folder, okay, in which Billy is. So probably your download folder. Okay? And you just click on the Photoshop file and drag it in. Okay, you can just drag it in and put it in. Or if you want differently, okay, you can click on File, okay, and then you can do New Model, okay, but honestly, just click and dragging is better. So, find your Billy model, click on it and drag. Click and drag, click and drag. Okay, wait, let me just do like this. You can hide the details like this. Okay. Like we can do literally like this. Like I saved it in pictures, okay? I have the regular one and I have the Photoshop one. You just have the Photoshop one, okay? You click on it and drag it in. Okay. And it will, in this case I have already Billy open, so 1 second. Okay. So open the folder, select your file and drag it in. Automatically it opens it. Education stream, let's go! Yes! Okay. Let me just put this folder on the side. Yes. Okay. Now that we have it, we can start with what are we seeing, right? Obviously we are seeing Billy. But before we start, we gonna need a little bit of information, okay? So first of all, okay, you need to know some terminology, okay? So we're gonna talk about art meshes, or meshes, deformers, objects, parameters, keyforms, drawing order, and the texture atlas later, okay? So first of all, let me tell you what everything is, okay? So an art mesh, I'm gonna show you right now. An art mesh is like this. It's a set of triangles, okay, that are made out of lines and verticals, okay, that create the mesh of the model, okay. It's the structure of everything. The thing is that we are not working with meshes here. We're working with art meshes, okay. Once you have a picture under it, okay, all this is all an art mesh, okay. Once there is an image under it, it becomes an art mesh, okay. You can use it to move around pieces, okay. It's literally the structure of every single layer of the model, okay. So once a picture is assigned to a mesh, that one becomes an art mesh, okay. So it's so like in 3D. I hope so. I have to say, like, I don't know about 3D, but maybe that's better, because in that case, if someone doesn't know about 3D, I don't do any parallels that they don't understand, okay. Now another thing, okay. We need to talk about what can you have to contain those art meshes, okay. You have the things that are called deformers. I'm gonna talk about deformers a lot, okay? And there are 2 types of deformers in total, okay? By the way, tell me if I'm speaking too fast, because especially during a tutorial, I want to be sure that everyone understands me, okay? So, first of all, you have 2 types of deformers. One is this one, okay? There is a warp deformer, okay? You can create it. And it's the green container, okay? So the wrap deformers, first of all, you will just very often hear me calling them deformation deformers. I learned it like this, I stick to that. But it's just one of the 2 deformers, okay? The thing with those is that they can create various shapes, okay? You can even make more rounder shapes with that, okay? Like, you can play a lot with it. Okay. The thing is that if you do this, okay, you're modifying everything inside. Okay. And this is a deformation deformer. You see that when I'm moving the deformer, everything inside moves. Okay. I can make it bigger, larger, deform it around. That's what this deformer is needed for. Okay. How are you doing that? Let me just go back. So I selected a layer, an art mesh. Okay. So first of all, if you want to try it, you can just click on auto over here, click standard preset, and click cross. Like that, you have a very standard basic art mesh. Okay? There are different ways of doing them. We're gonna work with presets today, so that it's gonna be much easier for everyone. Okay? You have standard, little, or heavy ones. Standard ones will work perfectly for our dude, okay? After that, I clicked over here to create a deformer, and I click on create. Okay? So, you can have multiple divisions and changes for that. Okay? So the divisions in general, I'm gonna show you. You can make, for example, instead of 5, you can make 10. The divisions are the gray parts. Okay? You can click on one and move it around to make more precise changes. Okay? Those ones are the horizontal ones. Okay? So you can play around with them like this, or if you want to select bigger areas, you can just go and click on the green parts and it will move a more of a general area. Okay? That's the first type of deformer. With this one, you can deform it around. You can move it a lot. Okay? And you can do very cool things. Another type of deformer is this one. This one is a rotation deformer. If you click on it and click on create, you're gonna get this. So the thing is that now you can move it around, you can make it bigger or smaller, okay? Or you can rotate it. The thing is that this one, it's much more stiffer. You cannot deform it as the other one, okay? So it permits you to scale and rotate what's inside of them, but it doesn't give you the same kind of freedom of this deformer here. Okay? They're used for different things. You're gonna see soon what are the different uses of them. Okay? Another thing that we need to remember is that now I'm calling them layers and so on, but starting from now, every time that we are talking about something that is on the canvas is this area here, we're gonna talk about objects, okay? So a deformer, an art mesh, a rotation deformer, all of them are objects, okay? So if we are moving all the objects, it means everything that you can see, okay? After that, another thing that we need to remember is parameter. My parameters are down here. You need to look for a window that is called parameter. You're gonna have angle X, angle Y, angle Z, and so on. Okay? We're gonna think about it later, but just to give you an idea, okay? The parameter defines a specific movement, okay? How's Billy coming along? Oh, we did Billy already, okay? Now we're explaining everything that is on the screen so like that we can start working on it, okay? You can even download Billy and work with us. It's on the top of the chat. Okay, so now, parameter, variable supreme, exactly. Like for example, Angle X is the movement to the left and to the right. Okay. Angle Y is to the up and down. The Z is the rotation, like how to explain it? Oh, like for example, this one is X. Okay. This one is Y. And the Z would be this movement. Okay. So it's like the on the axis, okay? It's gonna be much easier once we start moving the head. No worries about it. Okay, now that we have this, we're gonna have also the keys, keyforms. We're gonna talk about it later when we start moving our Billy, okay? Yes, Z is rotation. Exactly. Okay, now let me put Billy back to the original form. Okay, and one thing that you need to remember, okay, remember it very well. You see this part here? Here is the name of the file that you're working on. If you see a star on it, that means that it's not saved. Please go save it. Okay? Another thing that we need to know that it's not the keys, because I'm gonna explain them later. Okay, just you know that the keys are points on parameters, okay? And a keyform is the shape a specific object has at a specific key. It's gonna be much easier to understand once we have the practical example. That's why I'm not going literally into it. Okay, always triple save for your life. Exactly. So, if you want to save, you can click on File, okay? And click on Save As. Okay, pa! I don't want to show everything here, do da. Okay, and let's call it Billy. Okay. And now that it's saved, ta-da! We can see it. Now, press Ctrl S every 5 seconds because the program keeps crashing. Oh my god. I remember the pain. Okay, second of all. Okay, hands up, how many of us prefer the dark mode over the light mode? Because I'm gonna work in dark mode because I prefer personally dark mode. Okay, it's much easier on my eyes. But I know that some people can find it more difficult to read light color over dark. Dark mode. Light mode doesn't exist. Okay, so let me tell you how to go into dark mode, shall we? It really depends on the app. Dark mode Live2D is a sin. Honestly, then call me a sinner. Okay, so if you want to have dark mode, okay, you go to File, Environment Settings, okay, and you can check the color theme, okay. If you want, here you can change the color theme, the language, the canvas background, and so on, okay? You just click on dark, because you can do light or dark. The thing is that, if you want it to work, you need to click on OK, and close and reopen your program. Okay? Who even uses light mode? A lot of people, honestly, a lot of people. Vance, for example. That dude has a light mode even on Discord. Ugh. My eyes. Every time that he needs to send a screenshot, I fear for my life. Anyway. Okay. Anyway, if you want, I'm gonna give you like 2 minutes to just close and reopen your program, so like that you can have it in dark mode if you want to go full dark mode. Exposed. I think that he's pretty proud of that. Like, even in the pre-debut stage, he was talking about it. Okay. Okay, wait. Alrighty. Eye viewing destroyer. Yes. Okay. Are you ready? Should we continue, or you're still restarting the program? Let's see. Flashbang? Yes. This code doesn't have a light mode. Do you mean the built-in torchlight? Wait, it was Twitter dark mode, light mode, not Discord. Yeah, I know someone that actually has the personalized Discord that is like all white and pink. Okay, but that's a different kind of psychopath. That's not. That's actually not Vance. I think it was Twitter that he had in night mode. But he was said that on Discord, and every time it was like BAM. Okay, now, everyone ready? Everyone ready? We're gonna start by doing some basics. Okay. Let's do it the lazy way first, okay? And then we're gonna start from there, okay? So first of all, do you have your model open? Because we're gonna need it. Like I think it will be a little bit hard not to work without the model. Who the fuck disliked the video? What? What? As someone that doesn't like Billy, I guess. It's open. Okay. So, first of all, always remember to have this part saved. Okay. After that, we have a lot of parts over here going on. Okay. Just to give you a fast forward. Okay. This one is the lock the drawable objects. Okay. And meshes will be shown or not shown. And that means that if you have an art mesh, if you deselect it, you cannot select them. You can just select these specific pieces, but it won't show you anything of the art mesh, okay? After that you have this view, that is the log deformers, okay? This one will hide and show deformers. So if, for example, you have a rotation deformer here, you will not see it anymore, okay? This one shows and hides drawable objects, because obviously you can have also, like, for example, how do you call it, like references, okay? So this one is to hide all the things that are like the art meshes. And then you have the grid, okay, and the solo. Oh, we're gonna use it so much. The solo, okay, if you click it, it shows you the specific layer. It's great to see how it looks behind, okay? Now, if you want to select solo, you can just click S and you will be able to see it. Okay? After that you have the glue option, like it turns on and off the glue state, but we're gonna talk about it later. Okay? Now. Another thing that we need to know about the screen, okay, is the bottom. So at the bottom we have first of all, memorize the keyform picture, okay? This one here, it literally memorizes in a key picture. This one, it shows it, okay? And this one saves it, okay? After that, you have also the record movements, okay? Your file needs to be saved to use that, okay? And it saves the parameters you move while you record as keyframes. But that's something that we're not gonna need for Billy, so don't worry about it, okay? One thing that we can use is this one, for example. You can change the background, okay, for Billy. If you want to see better, for example, some elements. I'm gonna just keep it transparent to make it easy, okay? After that you have the zoom. You can put random numbers, okay? Or you can use the slider for that, okay? After that you have display at 100%, display all, so it shows the full model, or center as a specific element with this one, or flip canvas. Ta-da! Okay, because some movements, it's better to see how they look mirrored as well. Okay. After that, we have the onion skin that we're gonna see once we apply the keyframes and so on. Okay? Now. And before we start, yes, it's a lot of information, I know, but you need to think about one thing. Now that we say the basics, it's gonna be much easier to work all together, okay? So, some other basic things. To zoom in and out like this, you can use the mouse wheel scroll, okay? You can zoom in and out with your mouse, okay? If you press space and drag around, you can move on the canvas, okay? Or if you press Ctrl, space and drag, you can zoom in and out, in case you don't have the mouse scroll, you know. Okay? After that, you can rotate it by pressing R and dragging it. Okay? Or if you press R and double click, it resets. There are other shortcuts that we can have, but honestly, those are the main ones that we're gonna need right now. Okay. I really need to buy a computer. Yes, for this one, absolutely. Okay, now that we have all this, okay, we can start. Are you ready for this? So, one thing that I would suggest, let's make the things easy peasy for us, okay? So, go to the top layer, okay, in the deformer section, okay? I don't know if you see that you should have a section that is called deformer. For me, it's over here, but you can just move them around where you want, okay? Like, if you want it over here, you just do like this. I want it over here, so I'm gonna put it here. Okay, easy peasy. Sometimes the former parts and projects are all together. I prefer see them one next to each other, so I put them like this. Are you ready for this? Made me think of a song. Honestly, understandable. Okay, now. Now that we have this, you select the first layer and the last one of the visible ones, because the layer number 1, it's literally the sketch of Billy. Okay, to select all of them, you click on the first, click Shift, and click on the last layer. Like that you select all the layers in between. Okay? Are we there? That's the question. Oh, Space Jam! Once you selected all of them, okay, once you have all of them selected, you can click on Auto and select the standard preset. So click on this line and click on standard. It may take a tiny bit longer than 1 second on a computer that are already heavy, but hey, this is a small model, so it should be alright. By the way, I flipped it, let me flip it back. Okay, now we have a basic art mesh on everything that is here. It's done. Perfect! Okay. Now that we have this, many dots. Yes, exactly. We're gonna start by hiding all of the expressions, okay? And we're gonna work on them later. YouTube didn't notify me the stream was live. Oh no! Hi, guy! Well, if you want, we are literally starting now to rig our guy. You have the link on the top. You can download it if you want. Okay, now that we have this, I would say, if you click over here, okay, can you see? If you click on it, you can create a folder, okay? If you want, you can even right-click on it and label it with a color. And honestly, since our dude is pretty green, I'm gonna put green, okay? And if you double-click on the name, we can change the name. So I'm gonna put expressions. Alrighty. I have YouTube notification off for the app. Ah, fair enough. No, I have notifications everywhere because if not, I will forget half of the stuff. Not gonna lie. Okay, now that we have the expressions, okay, we're gonna take all the expressions that we have and make them as toggles. Okay. First of all, should we act on the shadow? One thing that you noticed of the shadow is that it's all over the place, right? That means that we need the shadow to be clipped to the face. The easiest thing that you can do, okay, is go to inspector, check what is the ID of the face, in this case it's Alt Mesh 23, and copy. You can right click and copy. Or, if you want the lazy way, you just click on the layer of the face, you do Ctrl C, so like that you copy manually. You go and select the shadow, and then whatever you click in Ctrl C or the copy of the ID from before, you can just paste it in the clipping ID. Okay, so Ctrl V, and you have Art Mesh 23. That is literally the art mesh of the face. Just press enter. Ta-da! Now you have the shadow that is all over the place, but it's clipped to the face. You see? Okay, now, let's make it a toggle, shall we? So first of all, we're gonna need to press plus here. This plus is create a new parameter. Press on it, and we're gonna call this one shadow. Okay, that's name. Be very careful on the ID, because if you want the stuff to be recognized, it's always better to keep the param at the front of it. Okay, so param shadow. Okay, and you will be like, okay, let me press OK. We're gonna need to make a range, but let's assume that someone already just ran away and press OK. Okay, we don't need a -30 and +30. If you just install the program, probably it will be -10 and +10, but you're gonna see. You right click on this one, okay, if you want to edit it, okay, shadow, edit parameter is the first option, okay, and you're back at square one. So even if you do something by mistake, you can just change it again with edit parameter. In this case, I'm gonna put 0 on the minimum and 1 on the maximum. Okay, we need to remember that the default will be the starting expression of when you turn on the model. Okay, so if I put maximum 1, default 1, that will be the start of when I start the model. Okay, it's always better to keep all the default ones on one side, because if not, it's gonna be confusing. Okay, so we're gonna do minimum 0, default 0, and maximum 1. Okay, perfect. Now that we have this, we can click here and click here. This one adds 2 keyforms. Okay, because the thing that we're gonna need now is an on and off. Okay, so you click on shadow, you click on make keyforms, and now 1 is the final destination of the expression, right? 0 is the default. In this case, we don't want the shadow to be always there, right? We want to be able to toggle it in. So what we're gonna do, just think about it as a switch. The 0 is off. The 1 is on. Okay? That means that when it's here, on 1, we want the shadow to be on. If it's on 0, we don't want the shadow. So what we're gonna do? We go to the inspector and we check for the opacity. Now that you have the opacity, you can just click on it, press press 0 and press enter. Ta-da! Now, if you try to scroll, you have the shadow appearing. And you will be like, okay, Ala, okay, I get it, but you have some of those VTubers that have the shadow that moves down. Okay, so like that there is the doom, the drama on the model. Nothing easier. So, as always, you want the one as the ending expression, right? If you want the shadow to fall from up, you're just gonna go to the off, select the shadow, and if you want to go up in the same line and not going around, you can just press shift. That will lock your movement either for the left and right or the up and down. So press shift and go up. Now the result is that it will gradually become darker and going down. Like, for my taste, this is a little bit too much. So I will just select it again, press shift, go a little bit lower, and now it will start a little bit lower. You see? And with this one, we already did the first toggle ever. Any questions about how did that work? Does it look like dark magic to you? Let's see. But basically, this kind of toggles, how are you selecting it? It's only putting verticals for me. You see that there is a red dot here. Maybe you don't see it a lot on top of the red, but there is a dot here. Okay, if you see the icon on my mouse, looking how is it? Okay, for the moving, that's when it works. Or you can just select the shadow from the layers and click shift and up and down arrow keys. Okay? Got it? The center of the mesh. Exactly, center of the mesh. Amazing. There you go. Let me drink a tiny little bit again. Okay. Now that we have this, I'm gonna show you how to do it with all of them. Okay? So first of all, instead of redoing the whole thing, we can just right-click on shadow and click on replicate parameter. Like that, we're gonna replicate another parameter that is from 0 to 1. And remember to Ctrl S every 5 seconds, exactly. We can right-click again and click on edit parameter. And we can start calling them differently. Like, for example, we had the angry. Okay. Remember to change the ID as well. Okay. Again, we can replicate the parameter. Edit parameter, and we have the heart. And we have also replicate parameter, the star, blink. Let's call it blink. Blink, bam, bam, blink, bam, bam, blink, bam, bam, bam. Blink. No, bling, bling. Blink. There we go. Okay. Now, if you think about it, we have angry, heart, blink, and shadow, right? So, let's start with the angry. We have it here. Okay? As always, you make the two keyframes. The base needs to be the transparent one. So I'm gonna put the opacity at 0. If you want it less stiff of an apparition, you can always make it, in case of the angry one, make it just smaller. So like that, it grows when it appears. Blink, blink. Yes, blink, blink. Blink, bam, bam, blink, bam, bam, blink, bam, bam, burn. Da 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 da. Okay. Now, we can have the heart. So we're gonna select the heart. Okay, we click on it. Add keyforms. And as well, you want it to appear, right? So on 0, we put opacity to 0. Select that is off. Okay. And on 1, it appears. Then we're gonna select the blink. Okay. We can always select it from the deformers or from the parts. Okay. Let's do it. Another 2 keyforms. Opacity to 0. And there we go. And I just realized we have the blush as well. The blush needs to be another expression. So, what do? Right click on one of them, replicate parameter, right click, and edit parameter. So, blush. There we go. ID, blush. Okay. And now, blush selected. Ta-da! We can put opacity to 0. Ta-da! Okay. How are you feeling about it? Once you do 1 or 2 of them, it's pretty easy to see that, right? How does it work in general? This is the most basic one, okay? Then you can make it more complicated. But for now, we stick for something easy peasy. Okay? Just catching up, wouldn't select blink. Oh, because the heart is on top of it. So in that case, you can just click here, see which layer is getting lighter, and just look for the sparkle there. Yeah? You need to find the sparkle. And you can select it directly from here. Because obviously it selects the first thing that is on top. Okay? Fixed. All good. Perfect. So now if everyone did everything, you're gonna have the things appearing properly. Okay. Now, let's save everyone. Control S everyone. We don't want to lose the things, right? Now I'm gonna show you something that appeared in the new version of Cubism. I think it was on the 4th edition. I'm not sure. Okay. But you have something that you can call it how to call it? Like automatic face rotation. Okay. I'm gonna show you how it works, okay, and how to use it to your advantage, okay, because it's not cheating, it's helping yourself out, okay, let's say like that, because honestly, it's great as a starter to see that all the positions are good, but a lot of face shapes and everything need some perfection for that, okay, because this is a default rotation. For our BLA, it will be good enough. We're gonna just play around with it, okay? So first of all, we're gonna need to prepare everything, okay? So I'm gonna ask you to look for the folder that has the eyes. In our case, IR, okay? Let's select all of the layers. So click on the first layer that you have, and the last one by while holding Shift. Okay, and now that we have this, we're gonna make a deformer. Okay, create warp deformer on top of here, and you're gonna put as name IR. Billy looks more and more like Barbara. I mean, hey, Billy's fancy, okay? When you rename it to IR, you click on create. Okay? Now the thing that we're gonna do the same for the brow. Okay? So you click on the brow, create a warp deformer, I'll be the very super duper big Vtuber fun awesome Souls Ribbon. Hello, hello, how are you? Haha, nice to see you here. I woke up from a nap, I'm drowsy. Oh, okay, take your time, take your time. You just woke up, you need to relax. Billy Billabara. I'm great, how are you? Oh, amazing. This one, we're gonna call it Eyebrow R. Because remember, this side is the right side when rigging. This one is the left side. Okay? Now, we have those ones. We're gonna select the nose. Okay. Let me select the nose. Okay. The nose is selected. We're gonna create another deformer here. Create warp deformer. And call it nose. Okay. Now we're gonna select one of the lips. Go on mouth. And you see that? Here there is an eye, but here there is none. If there is an empty circle, that means that that's not a visible layer. Okay? So we're gonna click on it to make it visible. And it'll be like, ugh, that looks strange. That's because nothing is clipped yet. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna clip everything to the bottom of the mouth. Friend, remember that on the free version of cubism, the number of deformers in a model is limited. Yes, I know. That's why at the beginning of the stream I said that we're gonna work with the free version, with the pro version that is free for 42 days. So you can try the pro version for free. Because I'm gonna also explain the blend shapes and everything, and if I remember well, the free version has like the limit of 3 blend shapes. We're gonna use much more than that. So yeah, we are working with the pro version in here. Especially because, hey, you have more than a month of free pro version. Okay, so now we're gonna need to put the tongue and the teeth. Are you teaching us rig? Yes, Abby. That's the plan for today. You can just Control C when you select inside. Select the tongue. Keep shift pressed and select the teeth. And as we did with the shadow and the face, we go to clipping ID and Control V that. Once you press enter, they're all inside the mouth. Huh? So now, even if you move them around, they're gonna stay inside the mouth. You're gonna see how cool it looks in a second. Now we can put, again, the top and bottom lip visible. Okay. And you can even, by moving this one, clicking on the red and moving it up, you can just hide it a tiny bit. Wait, go over that again, please? Sure. Let me just go back. Okay, so you see how in the mouth you have those circles here that are empty. In parts, you have the mouth folder, you have the top lip and bottom lip that has an eye on the side. Meanwhile, layer 7, tongue and inside have empty circles. That's because those layers are not visible right now. By clicking on the circles, you make them visible. Okay? Now that those are visible, we can clip them all together. To see better what we're doing, we're gonna click on the eye next to top lip and bottom lip. Okay? Now you can see everything that is on top. If you select inside, you can either copy the ID, okay, so right click and copy, or you can just select simply the layer and on your keyboard click Ctrl C, that is the shortcut for copy. Then you select tongue and the teeth if you just click on them, you don't select both of them. But if you click on one and then you press shift, you can select both of them. You go to clipping, and even by right clicking, you can click on paste. It will paste inside. That is literally the ID of the inside of the mouth. To confirm, you press enter. By doing that, you clipped inside all of the things. And to stay on theme, you have this kind of mask, or also the inverted mask. So like, for example, if I click on invert mask, the thing visible will be everything that is outside of the mask of the mouth. Okay? Okay, I was confused because I didn't see an ID. Oh, yeah. Like, you see the ID if you select only one layer. If you select two of them, it will be like this, because they are both different. Okay? But you can, for example, if you have the situation where you want everything, like more than one mask for one layer, you can select, for example, 3 or 4 or more layers. Press Ctrl C, okay? And then just Ctrl V it inside, and it will put all of the meshes. I'm gonna erase it because we don't need it now, but hey. But that's gonna be for the future. No worries, we're gonna do some assets and stuff like that where that will be needed. But that's more of a harder thing for once we cover all the basics, okay? Billy will be a very easy rig, okay? Now, we click on the empty circles, so everywhere there are eyes, okay? And if you don't want to see all this, you can click on the inside, and you see that you can still see the mesh. By the way, if you press S or solo, the button here, you can still see fully the art mesh of the mouth. You can make it just smaller by, for example, clicking on the red dot and putting it slightly up. Okay? Now, save, and hopefully we are all on the same page now. Right? Okay. Now that we have this, we can select inside, press shift, select the top lip, so like that we select all of the layers of the mouth, and we can go over here to create warp deformer. Once you click on it, change the name to mouth, and click on create. Now we have one deformer for the mouth, one for the nose, one for the eye, one for the eyebrow. Okay? Now we're gonna need to go to the face. Okay? To be honest, as I'm at work, I can't really follow the lesson, but I'm pretty much just listening to the voice. Oh, alrighty, cover. Spoko, Karcie, nie ma problemu. In any case, we're gonna have the vote for this if you want to follow, so hey. All is good, especially because I'm writing down everything. Wait, I'm gonna show if someone missed it. I made a full blog post. Okay. I made a full blog post about all this. So like that you have all the instructions of what we are doing. Okay. So no problemo, no worries. I gotcha. Whoop. Now. Scandalous, I got to go. See you next lesson, sensei. And the cow background music will haunt my dreams. Oh yes. You're gonna learn it. You're gonna be able to sing it by heart, okay? With the duration of my streams. You know what? That's actually true. Wait. Let me be a little bit better for you. Okay. I'm gonna do a different background music. Yep. So like that, you don't go so mad. Okay, wait. Let's see. Okay. Let's go for this one. I'm gonna put a different one. Okay. Para-pa-pa-pa. Okay. And this one. Okay. So like that, you don't go crazy. Okay. So, let me change the audio to opera. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay, and pa. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're gonna work with this one. That is a free music. You have the credits for that also on... Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down. We're gonna work with this one. Okay. There we go, there we go. Okay, what do you think? Is it alright? Or is it too loud? If you want me to lower it down, just let me know. Perfect. Okay, nice. Okay. And the credits to all the music used, you find it on my beacons. Okay, because like every time that I'm using something, I have the credits section there. Okay, so no worries. Okay, music videos. Da-da-da-da. Okay, my pages, music, pop update. Yes, I got it. Okay. Whoop. Okay. I just added it now, so you have it. Okay, it's on the Beacon website. Perfect. I'm gonna add it later to the description as well. Okay, now that we're here, we're gonna work on the face, okay? So, first of all, we're gonna change the art mesh and make our own mesh, okay? So, you just go over here. Do you see this option? This one is to make the meshes not automatically, but manually. So click on this icon here. Okay. After that, we're gonna erase it. So you have the selection tool. That is just to select like this in a square version. Lasso tool, it permits you to select however you want. Okay. With this one, you can make new meshes. Meanwhile, with the -1, you can remove them. Okay. Now, we're gonna take the eraser. And for you, it's gonna be something like this. If you want to make the eraser bigger or smaller, just press B. Okay. B like Barbara or B like Billy. Then click and drag to the right or to the left. To the right, it makes it bigger. To the left, it makes it smaller. Alrighty? So we're gonna make it bigger. And click to erase everything. Now, we're gonna make a symmetrical mesh for the face. That will permit us to make a better symmetry and have easier life with the movements, okay? So, we're gonna click on Stroke Mesh Mapping, okay? You just click on this one. And I want you to click on Mirror Edit. Okay, it comes under the clicking selection area. Click on it. And you are like, uh-oh, Why is it like this? We're gonna need to move it to the center of the nose. I especially made the model not at the center completely, so like that I can show you how to fix it in case if it's not centered. Okay, so you see the axis position. You can click on it, keep on pressing with the left click, and you can drag it to the right if you want to put the line more to the right. To the left if you want to put it more to the left. Okay, we're gonna try to center it. So we center it at the center of the nose. Okay. There we go. So now we have the mirror edit over here at the center of the face. Okay. Now that we have it, we can use this one. We're gonna make one click and make a lot of clicks around the external part of the face. Okay. It kind of creates a line, okay? I'm gonna need you to change the mesh width. Okay, so just you can click on it and drag to the right to make it bigger. And change from 2 to 3. Okay? Now, the thing that I need you to do is to, in case, you can click on the green line to add more dots. Okay? Just try to make those white dots here be at the external parts of the green line art. Okay? And the big green line that we have here with the green dots, to keep it as central to the lines as possible. How did you do it? With mesh width, okay, mesh width. I clicked and dragged to the right to the right to make it bigger, and to the left to make it smaller. Okay? You just click and drag. You're gonna see that your mouse pointer will change when you can do that. After that, I'm gonna just press space, and you see that the pointer becomes a hand. So like that I can just click and drag to change the position on the canvas, as we did in the beginning. Okay, and I just add dots around to make everything inside the line. Okay, the important thing is that you always have some space and all the line art is inside the mesh. Okay, that's very important or it will not work. Now that we have this, we can confirm the stroke by clicking Shift E or just clicking on the notification confirm stroke. Let's click on it, and now this one has been saved. We're gonna return to those options here, and I want you to click on Add Point Tool. It's the third icon, okay? And now we can connect all the remaining dots. Try to think in triangles, so design connects. Here we're gonna make a triangle here, and other two triangles here. Triangle, triangle. Same at the bottom. Okay. You can click at the central part here, so like that it resets the position. You click on this and this. Make a triangle out of that. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Another triangle, triangle, and triangle. There we go. Alrighty. Now if you zoom out, you start seeing some blue lines around. Those blue lines are possible connections. Before doing that, make all of the dots meet at the nose. So you make one dot at the nose, Okay, and in case you are not working with a stickman like here, but with a more serious model, you're gonna make one also where the top of the head is. How do you call it? How do you call it? Jak się nazywało? La fronte! La fronte! Come si chiama la fronte? Fronte in English. Forehead! It's forehead! Okay, so you're gonna make one on the forehead as well. Yes, forehead! Exactly! So now you see that all the blue lines go towards that. Okay. Z na angielsku nie pomogę. Polski I can try. Yeah, forehead, forehead. Now that you have this, you can either do it manually, but it would take an eternity. So you can click on this magical thing called Auto Connect. Click on it. And ta-da! You have a mesh that is mostly done by you. But the most important thing, it's symmetrical. So that's gonna help us a lot in a second. I'm stuck! Oh, what happened? What happened? With what are you stuck? Where are you stuck? Let's see, let's see, let's see. So I had to restart because I pressed undo. Okay, okay. Alrighty, so did you already use this tool here? This one? The stroke mapping, mesh mapping? Okay. Whispers. That's a surprise tool that will help us later. Exactly. Chimpus, don't worry, we're gonna wait for you. We're gonna wait for you. Okay. In the meantime, I can talk around what we're doing here. Okay. I don't know. No? Okay, so first of all, okay, let me redo it. Okay, so first of all, you need to erase the automatic mesh that we had. So you click on the erase, okay? Then you press B on the keyboard, okay? B on the keyboard, and you can just drag to the left and to the right to change the shape of the erasing tool. Then you click and erase everything. Click on this tool here for the automatic mapping. Okay. Click on Mirror Edit. You need to have Mirror Edit enabled. And most probably it's gonna be somewhere on the side. So you're gonna need... Wait. You're gonna need to click on it until you have your mouse pointer changing shape. Okay. And slowly go to the center of the nose. Okay, so you click and drag to the left or to the right depending on where you need to go. Okay. Now that you are at the center, you can use this tool to click around the line art. You need to center the line art. You see? And you can change the mesh width by clicking and dragging left and right depending if you want to make it bigger or smaller. Okay? Now that you have it, okay? Mrs. Alicia, I need to go. This is not gonna be the last test, right? Oh, absolutely no, Martin. No worries, no worries. I will tell you, tomorrow I'm gonna work on a rig of a Vtuber, okay, in live, and it's gonna be a little bit more of a pro version because I'm gonna actually work and explain you what I'm doing in the meantime. But if you have questions about what's going on the screen, feel free to tell that. But also, we're just gonna do random tutorials with more basic shapes and forms as well. For some reason, the verticals are red now instead of green. Are you on the manual mesh edit? That's the first question. Are you on the manual mesh edit? Are we on the same page? All that border stuff is not showing anymore. Okay, first of all, tell me. Are you on the manual mesh edit? Yes, okay. Do you see a window that is called Tool Details? That's the second question. Can you see the Tool Details window? Yes, okay, perfect. Now, on the Tool Details, are you on this icon here, the Stroke Mesh Mapping? Because those ones are only for this tool. All the stuff under mirror edit is gone. That looks like you're not on the stroke mesh mapping. Now it's there. There we go. There we go. You see? Because this one is mesh mapping setting. So most probably you were on the plus here. Okay. So at point 2 instead of this one. That's why. Okay. So now that you have it. You have the mirror edit, you set it up, you check that you have 3 of those, okay? You select the right mesh width, and remember, whatever is outside of the mesh will not be visible. So you don't want the mesh to be smaller than the line art. It needs to contain the line art, okay? Now let's keep a nice shape for everything. Okay. Now that we have it, we can click on this pop-up information that says confirm stroke being edited. You can click on it or click on Shift E. I'm gonna just click on it. There we go. Okay. With that, I confirmed the lines that I did. Okay. Let me know if you are on the same page now. Let's see, let's see, let's see. In the meantime, everyone, how's going so far? How's going so far? I know that we are going slowly, but hey, that's our first tutorial ever. Okay. And we are doing it live. So we can go all together at a little bit slower pace, ask everything around. If I ever do like video tutorials directly, they're gonna be probably easier ones, faster and easier, because in that case you can just stop and rewind. But since we are live, we cannot do that, so we're gonna roll with it. Now you select the third option, that is the add point tool, and you start doing triangles in the missing parts. So you connect this one, create a triangle, so pop, and then connect to the other dots so that you're gonna have all the triangles. Click again here, make a triangle, and make another triangle. There are no blue lines because this mesh is still open. Because down here, there is still a hole. So, you see that there is a red line appearing here. That means that I can connect the things. But we don't want to connect those ones. We want to connect this one with this one. So I'm gonna click on a central dot. So how are you making the triangles? So you click on this one that permits you to do the add dot points. I select on one of the dots here and connect it to the nearest dot. Okay. After that, I see where I can make a triangle. Like for example here, if I connect this one with this one, it will not create a triangle. It will create a, how do you call it, trapezoid? So it will not work. We need a triangle. So the closest thing to a triangle would be start from here and make another dot in the middle at the bottom. You see? It created this triangle here. And thanks to that we have this triangle and other 2 triangles to the side. Okay? And it's the same thing that we did on the top here. Okay? Because here... Because over here, we had this situation here. Okay. I selected the dots. I select this dot and this dot. And here, I cannot just do like this because it wouldn't be symmetrical. So, the middle point between this line is here. I follow the green line and go up and create a triangle. Automatically, there is a space for other 2 triangles on the sides. Okay? And we do the same under here. And like that, we close the mesh. And we start having blue lines appearing all around. Because the program tries to show you how to close the meshes. Okay? Alright, my monkey brain finally figured it out. Perfect. Now, you just make 1 dot on the nose. Okay. Oh, 1 second. You see how here it makes this line here? I'm gonna Ctrl Z this because I don't want any lines connected right now. So I'm gonna click on a dot in the middle of the mesh. So it cannot connect to anything. Do a dot on the nose. Again, click a middle one. And do a dot on the forehead and the center. Sorry, I'm dragging everything behind. Oh, no worries. Honestly, I think that's the charm of live tutorials. Like, now you're having a moment of trouble with the mesh edit. Later, someone can have a little bit of trouble with modifying the with the keyforms, for example. And we're gonna stop there as well. And just explain it again. It's totally not a problem. We're here to learn, right? Now that we have all the blue lines converging to the forehead to the nose, we can click on the magic auto-connect button, press it, and now we have a perfectly symmetrical face. Okay? And you're falling and asking questions, all I can do is annoy and distract. We are here for that as well. Alrighty. Now, most important thing, you need to press the blue tick. Okay? Tick. Okay? And Ctrl S, save this shit. No mistakes allowed. Oh, but you learn from the mistakes. Now that we have the face here, we're gonna make another deformer. So, with the face selected, I want you to go on Create Warp Deformer and call it Face. Okay? This one is literally just the shape of the face. Okay? But it's inside of the deformer because we're gonna make a little bit of tricks later. You need to know that when you're making a deformer, okay, if you make a deformer of the body, for example, it takes the shape of the body, right? But if I take the arm layer and put it inside of the deformer, okay, I said inside the deformer doesn't change, but it still influences the arm. So, I ask you to do the deformer for the face, because now we have the deformer for the face, and inside of it, we can put the shadow of the face. So, now you look for the shadow layer, okay, in the parts. Iceberg-san! Hello, how are you? Now that you have the shadow on here, you can click on it and drag it where the face deformer is. You need to drag it on top of the face. It needs to turn red, okay? Now you have the face and the shadow all inside the same deformer. Good morning, over here it's night, it's past midnight. How are you today? Okay. Now that we have this, we save. And we're gonna just copy and paste the eye and eyebrow just for this small thing. Okay, sleepy. Fair enough. Woo. Okay, so now I'm gonna ask you to select the eye are deformer, okay, and the eyebrow are deformer, and you'll be like, how the hell did you select both of them? You select one, you press Ctrl, and with Ctrl pressed, you select the other one, okay? Hello and good morning, sorry I'm late, I just woke up. Oh, no worries, John. Did you have a nice sleep? Now, we have the very, very cool Billy over here. Okay, now that we have this, okay, we have them both selected, I'm gonna ask you to create a rotation deformer, okay? So click on rotation deformer. Let's keep it called rotation because we're gonna remove it very soon. Okay. Keep in mind what we are doing now because we're gonna do it later as well. Okay. So now, I'm gonna ask you to click on Alt, okay, Alt on the keyboard. Click on the line, the straight line of the rotation deformer. Click on it and drag it. Sorry, Control, not Alt. Click on Control, click on the line and drag it in the middle of the nose. Okay. I don't care where the dot is, I just want the big line to be at the center. Okay. Okay. Now that we have this, we save. And we go to show. Okay. So on the top of your screen you have File, Edit and Show. Right? If you click on Show, you have this part here that is Guide. Okay. And you have the options Show Guide, Show Guide Animation View, Add Guides, Add Coordinates, Guide Settings, or Snap Moving Verticals to Guide. I'm gonna need to go to Guide Settings. You click on it, and you have this window here, okay? This window here will permit you to create some guides, and with this, we're gonna create the central guide for everything, okay? So you just click on New Guide. The type, we're gonna need it like this, okay? So we're gonna need vertical. Click on the type, horizontal, and select vertical. Zoom out a little bit. And you're gonna just click and drag. You see that you have this line here just moving. If you click and drag towards the right. Just keep it on dragging until you reach the central point of the deformer that we just made. Okay. And just keep on dragging and dragging. Alrighty. Toasty! Hi Toasty, how are you? Nice to see ya. There we go. Hey cow. There we go. Once we've done this, we have the center of the model. You can change the color if you want to feel fancy. I don't know. Let's make it blue. Okay. After that, you can just close it. I don't see that line. Okay, so you go to Show, Guide, okay, guide settings and you click on new guide. Okay. If you have clicked new guide, you're gonna have as first option horizontal. You need to click on it and change it to vertical, because we're gonna need vertical. Okay, because we need to flip the things vertically and not horizontally. We need to flip them with the mirror that is vertical. Alicia Sensei, oh hi Bibi! Yeah, I got a new guide and for some reason there is no line after selecting vertical. Is it in positives? Because it needs to be in positives and not in negatives. Try to write 1900, 1 second, and press enter and tell me if it's there. It is positive. So most probably you went into the negative by mistake. Because if you zoom in a lot, okay, it can be very, very in the back. Like the 0 is here. Not there. Okay, so let's go back. Okay, let's go back 1 step. Go to show. Go to guide. And do you have ticked, like do you have a tick on show guide modeling view? Because you need to have this one on if you want to see it. You know? Let's see, moment of the truth. Show guide. Yes, you need to have ticked here. Show guide modeling view. There we go. So now if you go to guide settings, you should be able to see it. Okay. Now I see it. Perfect! Okay, now that you have it and you have it centered, you can go to rotation. Right click on it. Okay, wait. From the deformers. Go to deformers, rotation, right click on it. And you have the select child object as the first option. Okay, you click on it and it automatically selects all the things that are inside there. Okay, so now I want you to press Ctrl C, okay, or just right click and press copy, and then Ctrl V or paste. By doing like this, you made an exact copy of all the layers of the eyes and eyebrows, okay, that you can flip now. So the thing that I'm gonna ask you to do is to take this, go to the canvas part, right click and select reflect over here. You see? You have the option reflect. Click on it and you can reflect horizontally. Okay? I'm gonna ask you to select reflect horizontally, nothing else. Okay? And press OK. Just to let you know what happens if you select those ones. If you select hard and blink, it will reflect also the parameters, okay? The thing is that those parameters here are for the on and off. So if you select it, it's gonna flip the parameters so the off on one side will be on the other, okay? So we select reflect horizontally and select OK. And now you have both of the eyes done. Okay, now that we have it, I'm gonna ask you to select rotation 2, and with Ctrl you select also rotation, the regular one, and click the delete button on your keyboard. to remove it. Because right now, we don't need them anymore. Okay? But wait! Now the eye is on top of the hair, and we don't want that. So, you're gonna need to select the eye that is on this side. And in the former, you're gonna see IRL, right? So, the thing that you can do now is, first of all, go to the inspector once you click on IRL. Go to name and rename it to IL. Because remember, the right side in reality is the left side, and the left side is the right side when you are rigging. Okay? Same with the eyebrow. You select the eyebrow deformer, the one that is called eyebrow R2, and we're gonna call it eyebrow L. Okay? And press enter to confirm it. Now that you have everything renominated, you can click on IL, right click, select child objects, and go to parts. Okay? Over here, we can change the order, the drawing order of the layers. The thing that we need to do is click and drag everything until you find the eye layers. Okay, so under the nose, you click here and you just stop dragging literally on top of the eye. You see? So now this eye is under the hair. Let's see. Everything clear so far? Everything clear so far? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Pa, 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 pa. Done. Perfect. Okay. So, now that we have this, we're gonna do the tricky trick for the face rigging, okay? Save! Save! Remember to save, because if not, we're gonna cry all together. Now, if you go in the parameter section, you're gonna have something very, very pretty. Those 3 lines. The 3 lines of salvation, I would call. Okay? You can click on it to show palette menu. And you have reset to default values, lock default form, parameter settings. So, first of all, what is reset to default values? For example, let's say that you have the blink and the angry and some random parameters on. If you want to return to your default position, you click on reset to default values and it will reset all of the movements. Say frequently just in case you truthfully mess something up. Exactly. After that, we're gonna go to auto generation of face motions. Okay? So, what we're gonna need here, it's gonna be generate face motion. Click on it. And over here you have this thing here. This is where we're gonna need all the deformers that we did so far. Okay? So you have the face deformer. You click on here and select face. IL deformer. You select IL. IR deformer. You select IR. Eyebrow L deformer. Eyebrow L. Eyebrow R. Eyebrow R. We don't have the ear selected, no worries. Dalek! Hi Dalek! What's up, what's up? We are rigging a Vtuber model we did before. Okay, this is Bobby. Say hello to Bobby. Look at all this, I'm thinking all those programs should have save points like games. And then loading you can check for several options. Honestly, I'm alright with the saving like this because it's already taking a lot of memory space, first of all. And second of all, if I mess up, I will mess up truthfully, okay? So if I have automatic save, I'm gonna need sooner to try to understand where I messed up. Mouth deformer, we have mouth. Nose deformer, nose. It does have that, we call it save us. That's true. After that, you can click on generate motion, for example, angle X, and it gives you the message. Motion generated successfully. Continue to adjust movements and deformation levels. So now to see it properly, we're gonna go on the parts, and you see this hair folder that we have. Just click the eye next to it. It will remove the hair from the front. Trust me. Trust me. After the trust me I'm an engineer, you have the trust me I'm a rigger. Billy Barbara Bora Barbara. Billy Bora Bora. Okay, now you see a lot of those, but it's like, okay, what the hell is this? Oh, just you wait. You see that in parameters we have our expression folder that we can just click to close, and we have angle X, Y, and Z, right? Now we are doing the generation of the X, so it's left and right. So if you just look around properly, you see that here you have some dots, and you're like, what are those dots? Well, those dots here are literally the keys, okay? The key forms, to be precise, okay? Okay? So, now we can finally talk about what are those, okay? So. A key is a point on a parameter. So this one is a key in general. A key form is the shape for an object that is in a specific key. So, like for example, if you turn to the side, you can see that the face is moving. Okay. So if you select on the face deformer, they are green. The green one, that means that there's something saved on those keys. Okay. So this one is a keyform. Keyform for the maximum angle X. A keyform for the minimum angle X, for example. Okay. The red circle shows where you are on the parameter. Okay. The red circle or the red circle around the green one. Okay. If you see a gray circle, like this, that means that what you're moving here doesn't have a key in the specific parameter. Okay. It's very important that if you're working with parameters, usually, that you have at least one green dot. Okay? Because if not, you're moving some meshes that are not being saved anywhere, and after that you're gonna cry. Okay? So now, what we're gonna do is, first of all, select this, and slowly just put the eye off. So we're just gonna see the fresh face with no chat face, okay? Because we're gonna fix that one on top of the face later. Now let's turn to the side completely, so -30 on angle X. And now we can play around with those ones, okay? This is the movement, and this one is the deformation level, okay? Like, just for an example, you can see what happens if you put everything to the maximum. The ears, we're not using them, so hey. But you can do the same with the mouth, nose. Okay, the result is this. You can already see that it gives a completely different vibe. Okay. You can do the deformation of everything. For our Billy, honestly, I think that we don't need a lot of deformation on the eyes. Okay. As well as for the nose, we can just do a slight deformation. Remember that what you deform on one side, you need to do it on the same side over here as well, okay? Like this. The nose, maybe it's moving a tiny bit too much, so we can just make it on a smaller number. And you always need to try to make it symmetrical. Like right now, the nose is already looking better. Hi Malkier, how's going? Oh, the day is fantastic. Or night at this point. But look. Our belly is moving. Okay, you can deform also the brows. There we go. There we go. You just look around left and right and see until it looks proper. Okay. Like for me, this one looks pretty good. Hello, nice progress. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sure you have some basics? Okay. Did you manage to get a hang on the angle X? Especially because this one, now we're gonna change the shape of the face and so on soon. Okay? Da-da-da-da. Once you're satisfied with the result, you just press on OK. And you are back to this situation here. Because we need to do the same with the angle X and Y. So we're gonna click on angle Y this time. Okay. You go on angle X central. Seems alright. Perfect. And now we're gonna look up. And as well, I'm gonna put everything to the max for now. And see how it looks. Should we deform it more? Let's see. Honestly, I would not deform more the nose and face. No, maybe the nose. Let's see. That actually works. Ta-da! Once you're satisfied with all the movements, you click OK. And you just need the last step. Click on corners. Ta! Corner motion generated successfully. So, what does this mean? Sorry! How can I sneeze when it's so warm in here? Like, I'm boiling alive right now! I will never understand that. Bless you, Taskaru. Thank you! More than a blessing, I need an exorcism. Thank you! Oh, the chat is becoming alive. That's on the keyboard. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. By the way, talking about the keyboard, oh, I just got, because you know how I was complaining that I didn't have space on the desk when I wanted to do the art stream? Cutest sneeze ever, bless you. Oh, thank you. Allergy. What? What? Wait, 1 second. Wait. I heard the donation sound, but I cannot read it. 1 second. Let me go to the website. Wait. Malkier! Thank you for the 10 pounds! Stay awesome, my kawashi! Oh, thank you so much, Malkier! Mwah! Thank you! Really, much appreciated! This is the prettiest Vtuber sneeze ever. Oh, thank you! The thing, yes! I got the thing! Yeah, I was saying that I was complaining about the fact that I didn't have space on the desk, and Anubis was like, why don't you take the... I don't remember the name, the keyboard tray. And I was like, what is a keyboard tray? So it's literally a tray that you put under your desk and you can put your keyboard on top of it. A game changer! For real, like I just got it, I just installed it. It's the best thing ever! I'm so happy. Especially because, like, I thought that they would cost more, but this one, hey, works well. Alrighty. Now, we click on corners to select everything and click OK. And now that we have it, we can, where's the chat? I told you, yes, for real! No, Anubis, thank you so much for the suggestion. Now that we have it, we can see how it looks, okay? There is a better way to check it, and it is from the modeling view. Does it also have space for your mouse? Oh yeah, it has a lot of space. Like I can put a mouse, and a keyboard, and a cola bottle. So honestly, it's perfect. It fits everything that I need. By the way, let me drink in the meantime. Let's be real, it's going to be cola can soon. Nah. I prefer the feel of the bottle. Meow. Hi, Miramana! Okay, I would say, since we're already here, let me change the music to... Oh, wait. Boba Date was nice. Wait. Or the macaron. You know what? Let's do the macaron for 2. There we go. Just to change a little bit the vibe. Bottles are cheaper. Yes, that's true. Hello, how are you, Miramona? Hey, cow. Oh, and in the meantime, I will show you the modeling view. So, on the top where you have File, Edit, Show, and Modeling, if you click on Modeling, you have at the end of it, Physics Settings. That's gonna be your favorite window ever. Okay, ever. Click on it. And here, now if you click anywhere on the canvas, it will show you how it works with the input. Not bad, just studying for your finals. Hope you're well. Oh, good luck with your finals! Good thing to see someone studying. I wing everything at the time. To be fair, I work better under pressure. Or you can just be like Germany with bottle return and get your money back. Yes, but also your cola is not that tasty because it doesn't have that sugar. Now I have to say, like, when I was doing finals, I winged it completely. I remember still, I have to say, my biggest achievement when it comes to being a what the fuck I'm doing with my life student, I think it was in high school. Okay? Mostly because, like, imagine, be me, in Italy for high school, you sugar addict, yes, absolutely. Okay, so you need to know a little bit of story time, okay? In Italy, you have different types of high schools, okay? And you can have the liceo, that prepares you for university. You can have the professional one, that prepares you for working in the field. And you can have the technical, that prepares you both to going directly to work or going to university, okay? And so the practical one can go for 3 or more years. Meanwhile, the liceo and the technical will be 5 years. Okay. So at the end of on the finals, you need to prepare something about either the whole 5 years or the last 3 years of your studies, okay? And you need to be able to connect all that shit, okay? You're gonna have written exams, but also you're gonna have the oral exam. So you're gonna have the written exams and the oral exam. Another very complicated thing is that the state decided what kind of exams gonna be. Like, for example, I remember that you wouldn't know what kind of things you're gonna have on the written and oral test, and you would just pray that the thing that you're the worst at will not come that year. Okay, and yeah, okay. One of the things that came out was economy for me, okay, and I was like, hey, at least it's not biology. But yeah, I have to, as I was saying in the past, like I was the top student with in physics and chemic, and literature. Okay, the Italian one. But I was bottom class in biology and economics. And economics actually came out at the finals. Okay, so first of all, I arrived to the moment where I was like, you know what? Whatever I did not learn in 5 years, how the fuck I'm supposed to learn in the last week, right? Right. So in the meantime that everyone was getting desperate on the books, okay, crying themselves to sleep and studying all that shit, I was chilling, okay? And literally, like, they were like, why are you not studying? Why are you not doing this, that? And I was like, man, do you really think that if 5 years were not enough for me to understand, that I will understand it now? Like, be real here. Be real here. Okay, and well, long story short, I just chilled. Then I arrived something like 4 days before the finals, and the teacher said, there was one teacher that was like supervising everything to see who's ready and stuff like that, if they need help, tutoring and stuff like that. And the teacher asked, okay, so if you want, we can give you an extra help. And you know, how to say it? And you can just give us your final tesina. Just to give you an idea, tesina is something that you need to prepare about all the things of the year, blah blah blah. You start from one thematics and just keep on talking, going through different subjects, okay? And they were like, we cannot correct everything of that, but if you want, you can just do bullet point list, so like that we can tell you if it's complete enough and so on. So if you want, bring it in tomorrow, so like that you can see if you have anything to change. I look around the class, and I just went to my, I just went to how do you call it, compagno di banco? The person sitting next to me at the desk, okay? And I was like, what the fuck is she talking about? You know, the tesina. Yeah, but what does she mean by making it written down? You know that you need to have like a presentation about it. Yeah, I know that I need to keep on talking, but no, a PowerPoint presentation. A PowerPoint presentation. I mean, the PowerPoint presentation about the few pages of documents that you need to write and present about. So, you don't just go into the room and talk? Where the fuck were you in the last 3 months? Mentally on vacation? I can see that. Are you telling me that I have 2 days to prepare that stuff? At least the bullet point? Yep. Shit. So yeah, obviously I did the most me thing ever. I didn't. Okay, I literally arrived the day after to school, And they were like, okay, so anyone has the bullet points for the presentation? And meanwhile, then they were collecting the papers for that. I just wrote on a random paper a bullet point list of the first thing that came to my mind that could be done for those years, and I was like, okay, you know what, let's do this bullet points and let's see what the teacher says. I just wrote it on the moment. I gave the paper, and they were like, okay, could work, but you're missing something for history and something for whatever you want, because you can also do some extra knowledge. Like, okay. So I had other 3 days to prepare the whole presentation. Okay, sure. Oh, bye, guy. Okay, so I was like, okay, so it's 3 days until finals. So I have time to do the whole thing, right? Because I have 3 days. So, I mean, it's about 3 or 5 years. In my case, it was about 5 years, okay? It's about 5 years of school education, and I pick the teams. So, I mean, it's 3 days. I have time. I have time. You know? Okay, come here. Okay. You know what is my worst enemy when it comes to deadlines? My worst enemy when it comes to deadlines is me telling myself that I have time. That is actually my worst enemy. You know why? Because 3 days before the exam, I have time. I have 3 days. 2 days before the final exam, I have still 2 days. I have time. 1 day to the exam. It's tomorrow. Shit, I need to start it. I started it the day before. Okay? And even then, I didn't even start in the morning. I literally started in the afternoon. Okay? I ended up cramming the whole night, writing some bullshit, making a PowerPoint about it. Okay? Okay, I stayed up the whole night. I went there. The printer broke down in the meantime. Okay, I passed the whole night. Mama Lontano was screaming. Okay, Papa Lontano was laughing. I was just chilling with Red Bulls. Okay. On my way to the exam, I stopped in a place that was open to print stuff. I was printing my presentation. Okay, I was printing my presentation. I print 3 copies out of 5 because I didn't bring enough change and I didn't have the card at the time or stuff like that. Okay, so I had enough for 3 copies and not 5 copies. I went there. I went to the exam. I just entered them. How people would say, sono entrata cazzo duro, vaffanculo, andiamo, facciamo, ce la facciamo. Alias, I was there and I was like, you know what? I can do it. Whatever it happens, it happens. Shh, Italian people, pretend that that's what I said. And I entered there. I showed the PowerPoint. I showed the thing. I started talking. I forgot half of the shit that I was supposed to say. But the thing is that, you know when you are with people that are trying to give you questions and you're like, shit, I don't remember even my name right now. Okay, let's confuse them. I still remember. There was a history teacher that tried to start the talk about Second World War II. Okay. And at that moment, I didn't even remember what was my name, okay? So when they asked me when World War II started, I was, hey, but did you hear about the propaganda? I started just talking about the propaganda, about the history of propaganda, about the color theory, the psychology behind colors, graphic marketing. I completely skipped World War II. I literally talked also about the fucking Lucky Strike cigarettes campaign, okay? I never replied to the question when World War II started, okay? And still, they were just listening. They were like, what are we listening to? But I was speaking so fast, all in once, filling them with so many information about random bullshit that I read on the internet, okay, that they were like, okay, so she knows what she's talking about. Spoiler alert, if you bring as a free discussion something that nobody knows about, you can bullshit your way through that, okay? Like the amount of bullshit that I said about the propagandas, okay, because they didn't know jack shit about it. Oh man, I went out of that class triumphant, okay? One of the teachers came out and asked one of the people that were with me, because you can bring with you someone to have a see what you're doing, okay? And the only thing that the teacher asked was, is she always so logoroic? So yeah, I bullshit my way through that. I distracted them enough so the time was out and they could ask more questions. And the best part of everything, I walk out with a fucking 98. 98 on 100. Let's fucking go! Woo! Yes! Yes! Okay. Literally, how the fuck? Because the thing is that I managed to bounce out of World War II with propaganda, Cold War and shit like that to get into color theory. Okay. Woo, wait, my camera is acting up again. Just want to drop in and say hi. Hope everyone is having a nice day. Oh, hi, they're fine. Absolutely amazing. Woo, you made a good propagandist. Yes. Yes. Oh! Fun fact. Fun fact. Once... Wait. Let me just fix 1 second the camera, because... Why are you acting up? 1 second. Pa. Okay. Yeah, but fun fact. Once someone tried to scout me for Scientology. I'd out-talk them. Okay. I just like discussion, okay? Like when I had the... you know how you have the people that knock at the door to talk about religion? They stop... They started avoiding my house because I would just keep on talking. They never converted me, but I was there for the discussion. Okay, and yeah, you talked to the Scientologists. Yeah, there were some of them. The thing is that I didn't even know that they were from Scientology. That's the thing. Okay, and like. The thing is that I don't know if something changed, but one of the things that they were doing in their session was grabbing people by the attention. Like in my situation, it was like, oh, that's a cool book. They are showing books. What are those books? Okay, and they started talking about how to control your emotions and stuff like that. Okay. And they were trying to put like their video about how to do the things and everything. But before they even started the video, they were asking like, so how do you control your feelings in a difficult situation, blah, blah, blah. I have to say, like, I'm like, mate, I grew up in a fucking controlled environment. I was stressing out so much since I remember. Now I have the philosophy of, can you fix it? Yes? Okay, then why worry about it? Can you not fix it? No, I cannot fix it. Okay, so then why are you worrying about something that you cannot fix? So, hey, I live chill, live, laugh, love, whatever they say, okay? And the thing is that they were like, okay, instead of watching the video, maybe, would you like to discuss if you want to keep, talk? Like, to groups of people. And I'm like, I don't even know what are you guys about. But if you give me the book for free, I may think about it because I want to read that book. I never return to the place. And that's how I got a 20€ book for free. Ha! I have a lot of random books in my house. And I found a way to weaponize yapping. Yes. But I have to say, like, for example, with the... Yeah, I think they were Jehovah's Witnesses, if I remember well. Like, they simply did a no-knock policy in my house. Like, I would see them going to my neighbors, and I would just be there at the window, being like, "Hi, are you coming back? Don't you want to talk a little bit more? I am here. I'm ready to talk about whatever you want to talk. Hi, I can open the door. I have candies inside." Did you tell them about the evil Lord Sen? What? No, I just... So let me in. Bouncing around the screen like one of those DVD screensavers. Yes. No, I just simply like human interaction when I can control it. Okay, that's probably why I like also being a Vtuber. I just can keep on talking. I can keep on talking. My home was on that list to just different reason. My mother was so Catholic that she almost converted them. Ah! Nice! Oh, man! Oh, hello! Reina senpai, what's up? Welcome, raiders! Hola! Reina raid! How's everyone? Hello, everyone. I'm Alicja Da Lontano, a magician, cow, puppeteer, Vtuber. Not in that order. Cow, puppeteer, magician. Yes, exactly. So, what can you find here? Riggings. We are making a rigging tutorial. And don't mind, that's Billy. Okay. Today we were supposed to just check the user interface of the program, but we did also how to divide the layers. So that's what happens. After that we have karaokes, poor games, talking about random life facts. How was your stream, Reina? Reina senpai! Everyone follow Reina. Immediately, now! Yes. I'm a magic magician, yes. Magical. That's Billy the Barbara, victim of war. Yes, exactly. Let me just... Wait. Oh, okay. So. How was your stream? If you need to rest up, just go. Oh, cute. Yeah, I hope so. We just did some head movement now. Okay. But yeah, you can see some good rigs as well on my channel. Today we are just focusing more on the basic of rigging, so like that everyone can follow even if they don't know the program. And now we were just doing a small talk about exams and how I did my finals without studying. Oh, yeah, there are missing parts because we need to learn how to reflect parts. That's fine. Mm-hmm. A small yap. A little bit on the bigger side, honestly. But yeah. Oh, by the way, talking about wait, he got blown up by a grenade. Oh, that makes me think about that La Guerra di Piero, but the parody. Dorme appoggiato su un tavolino, non è un criceto, non è un canarino. And how Allah gave PTSD to some Jehovah's Witnesses. I was simply on the do not knock list, okay? Because I was yapping too much, okay? One of my neighbors, though, they were there because they actually knocked on his door at the wrong time, okay? And his father opened, and you need to know that his father was a big fan of collecting katanas. And he was cleaning a katana in the meantime when they entered. So they knock on the door, and to open was this big dude, full metal gear because he is a big metalhead, with a katana in his hand. So yeah. Yes. My neighborhood was peculiar, so to say. Bro, but absolutely, it was a great neighbor because it was always some good background music. Yep. To be fair, I think that in my area quite a lot of people liked metal, because, like, for example, I remember one day I had a lesson with my music teacher, because in Italy, in middle school, okay, you have music, okay, like you learn how to play the flute and shit like that, and also history of music. We had a situation where we needed to learn about the Gregorian chants, canti gregoriani, I think that they are called, the Gregorian music. My music teacher hated that genre, okay, so she said, you know what, we need to talk about the Gregorian music. I don't want to, so let me tell you about System of a Down. And instead of that, on the exam we had System of a Down. Honestly, I like Gregorian chants. When someone knocked on my door when I'm sleepy after night shift to talk about religion, there would be dead bodies. What? Now, in that case, it was simply that he was cleaning. Yes. I have to say, like, I first learned about System of a Down from my music teacher. Like, we even played some System of the Down music at a concert, okay? Like, with the flutes and everything, like, that was glorious. But yeah, we were doing some rigging, right? That's amazing. Honestly, yes. I had some very base teachers sometimes. I remember there was, like, for example, that's still in middle school. That was, yeah, in middle school. I had the music teacher and the science teacher. That was the science teacher was the teacher of mathematics, science, and she was also the vice director of the school. Okay, and she and the music teacher were a spectacle. Okay, like they were clearly the opposite one of each other, both physically and personality wise. Okay. Like, one had long blonde hair, the other one had dark short hair, one was tall and like a stick, the other one was short and more on the bigger side. One had dark eyes, the other one had light eyes. The personality, one was loud, the other one quiet, but one thing, they hated each other guts. Okay, that was amazing. Okay, like literally, I remember once we were at music practice. Okay, and you would see the science teacher coming in to interrupt a second to say about some dates and everything. Obviously, a normal teacher, what would say to the vice director? Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, let's talk about it. That's all good. What the music teacher would say instead? The music teacher would just turn back around to the orchestra, and she would be, sorry guys, 1 second, the fucking witch is here. Be right back. So, what's up, fucker? I still remember the science one once told us, you need to know that me and the science and the music teacher are like the same face, the two faces of the same coin, okay? We need to coexist to make a whole thing. But we should not look at each other, and we will not. I look at this factor again. What happened to the lesson? Yes, we are going back to the lesson now. Not the witch. Oh yeah, they were calling themselves names. We were living for that, honestly. But to be fair, the music teacher would call names the students as well. Yeah. Yeah. That was fun. That was fun. Okay. I remember there was a situation, like, the music teacher was also a smoker, okay? I remember one day, I went to her and I was like, teacher, but do you know that smoking is not good for you? Like an idiot, like an idiot. The teacher looks at me, takes another puff of her cigarette, because she was smoking on school ground during our break, so that's why I was telling her. And she looks at me and she's like, Alicia, you know what else is very bad for your health? What? Not minding your own business. Go! I love that woman. She was amazing. Lesson learned. Yes, absolutely. Okay, now, shall we return to the class, right? Right. Okay. So, we did the side to side. But let's be honest. What class? Rigging class. Okay, so now, what we're gonna do is change the shape of the face. Okay? So, that's the shape that automatically we got. But we can play around with it by using the other pieces, right? So we're gonna just move the extremes of the green ones, okay? Until we have a face shape that we like. Okay? Like, for me, I think that this one would be a pretty good shape. Like this. You see? Music class. Oh yeah, because in Italy, in middle school, you have music class. Yeah. Oh, no, now it was Live2D class. Yes. Alrighty. We got this. And now, here we still have the old version. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna go here. Okay. And you have reflect motion. This option's gonna be your best friend, trust me. Click on reflect motion. Okay. And reflect horizontally. Okay. Pam, 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 pam. The thing is that when you do this, you need to synchronize also the one under, because you see that it's acting strange. So the thing that you need to go is, again, on the tree, and synthesize corners. That's another one of your best friends in Live2D. Okay, there we go. Now, if we return to the physics settings, the face already looks better, isn't it? Now, we're gonna do, some more things. first of all, let's focus on the eyes, shall we? Okay, so we're gonna do the eye open and close. Are you ready for this? First of all, let's do another manual mesh. So we go to manual mesh edit. We take the eraser, press B and slide to the right to make it bigger. And then we go again over here with the stroke mesh mapping. Okay? Click at the beginning and at the end of the eyelash. And you just make it follow the line. Now, you see that the mesh is a little bit large. So we're gonna make a width that is a tiny bit smaller. But remember, the mesh needs to contain the whole thing. If you leave anything outside, this part will be cut. Okay, deactivate the mirror edit if you have it on. And now you can make a repeated density with a smaller number if you want more points, so it will be more fluid. Okay, on one side it's good to have like more points in the mesh, but you need to remember that the more detailed the mesh is, the heavier the model will be. Okay, I mean, with the stickman we don't need to worry about it, but still, for the future it's always better to remember that. Okay, also I like the new background music. Oh, thank you. You can find it in the credits on my web page, but let me send it in the chat again. There we go. Pop. There you go. Okay. It's just that, like, this is a little bit more chill, you know? The webpage you tweeted about? Webpage? Oh, yeah, well, it is in my Twitter account, in the bio. I think I've seen nice looking models that make Chuba's setup black and crash. Okay, so about this, I have to say, on one side, yes, it can be that the model is very heavy, but let's just say like this. Sometimes you have a situation when, as a rigger, you are saying to the person, you know, if we do all the toggles and all the things that you want on your model, that's gonna be heavy. And I don't say a tiny bit heavy, it's gonna be heavy! Okay? So, can your computer hold it? Like, do you think your computer can run it? And sometimes you don't even ask, okay? You just say, mate, with your setup, you will not able to run that. But the person is like, no, it's all alright. No, you're just exaggerating. Like, it's just a model. What can it be? It's not that much. It's just those extra things. And then they come out with 1,000 layers or whatever and 50 toggles for an eye change. Okay. Or costume changes, or whatever. And then, obviously, maybe they managed to make the model run, but then they cannot stream with it because everything starts lagging. And you're like, I told ya! I fucking told ya! Okay. Like, sometimes you can... Oh, it was a tweet where you were like, I should sleep, also me, what if I make a website? Oh, that one was about the written down part of the lesson as well. No, but I have also, technically now I have 2 websites. One for the things about the lessons and one, the general one. But yeah, I have to say, like, potato PC, let's be honest, not everyone has a 5K setup. Yes, exactly. But like, for example, there are a lot of models that can shine brightly, even if they don't have 15,000 toggles. And sometimes I prefer a simpler model, but that knows what it's doing with the model, okay, and runs smoothly over someone with 5 clothes changes that is lagging, and you can count the frame rate of both the model and the stream, okay. Like, honestly, those are choices. But the thing is that the amount of time that I saw people that would then not hear the warning of the rigger, and after that blame the rigger, even if they were the first one to warn them that the amount of things requested will be heavy. I mean, it's freedom of everyone. Honestly, it's freedom of everyone, but hey, sometimes listen to the person that is doing the model. Or like in, I don't know if some artists had the problem where they are asked to make some modifications and they don't know what to do with that. Like, oh, okay. Talking about what kind of jobs you did. I did a bit of everything, okay? I work as a graphic designer as well. Man. Do you know what is a green, but more pop? Apparently it's a fucking yellow. Or that's what one of the customers thought. Like, I was asked to make a logo, okay? A logo. The whole logo, all the elements, all the brand was green, okay? The customer was happy with it and everything. Then he showed it to his wife, and the wife wanted it more pop, but on brand. So they asked me to make a green, but more pop. After hours of trying different types of green, they sent me a picture of a yellow, like lemon yellow. And I personally, at this point, call it the green of a radioactive lemon, because I don't know how the fuck do you want me to call it. But apparently for them, the yellow was a pop green. Talking about the fact that, yeah, I'm happy to be a Vtuber. But yeah. Could you repeat that? I didn't understand at all. No, I was just talking about from when I was a graphic designer, that someone asked for a pop green that in reality was a yellow. But yeah, the amount of random shit that you can say. Anyway, so this one is the right eye, right? So we're gonna go to IR. Okay. Here, I click in made a deform patch. Let me make again. So, you click on deform path. Click at the beginning and end of the eye. Click at the center on the line and make it have the shape of the eye. Okay. You're gonna see why in a second. So where are we? We did the mesh for the top of the eye. Or maybe they could have been a bit colorblind. Still weird though. Both of them? Both of them? That's the thing. And no, like all the other things were good. Okay. If they wanted lemon yellow, they could have just sent you a picture of the lemon yellow. Instead, they made you play a guessing game. Oh, the amount of time that you got to have that. Okay. So, we did a mesh. We took the deform path edit tool and made a line all over it. Okay? After that, you select this one. That is the arrow tool. Okay? And with this one, if you click on the dot, you can move around the mesh. Okay. It's very good to use. Especially for the eyes, especially with simple lines. Okay. So now, you're gonna need to look for IR open, click on it, and make some keyforms. So click on add to keyforms, and 1 is I open, 0 is I close. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna click on 1 dot, click on shift on your keyboard, and click on the other dot. Now you have this appearing, right? This rectangle. If you click on top of it, you see that your pointer changes. That means that if you click now, you can drag both of them. So you can click shift, so like that you go down in a straight line, and make a shape for an eye close. You can also select just single ones, and that's the result. You see? Obviously, if you want the eye to look nice, you can slowly just put it a tiny bit lower. Okay, like this. And once you've done this, we're gonna do the exact same thing with the lower part. Okay? So we're gonna click on this, create a manual mesh, save. Okay. Erase the basic one, use the stroke mesh mapping, beginning, end, shape it with the line art, check that everything is inside the mesh, giga save, yes. Okay, I'm gonna make the mesh width a tiny bit smaller, confirm the stroke, and again, here, the path, bam, beginning, end, center, and I'm gonna make, again, the 2 keyforms. This is open, and for the close, I'm gonna go to this, arrow tool, select the central one, go up, and then select the whole thing, and make it go in the same shape as this. Okay, we can even flatten it a tiny bit, so like that we are sure that we are not overstepping. Now, if you want to see properly how it looks, we can select the eye top and bottom together and press solo. You see? Now, you can see how it looks. Da 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 da. Save. Now that we have this, we can click on IR open, right click, edit parameter, and change the maximum. Instead of 1, put 1.3. Okay? And press enter. Now you have a maximum here that doesn't have a keyform. So we're gonna make click again on add to keyforms. Meanwhile having eye top and bottom selected. Okay. So this one is eye regular, eye close. So this one will be eye open, like a lot open. Okay, the surprise eye. I'm really interested in about how the code looks for those kind of programs. Oh my god, honestly, I cannot even imagine. So, for the surprise eyes, we're gonna just go like this and like this. Okay? 1. And the top as well. Select, and push it up. So now we have the surprise eye as well. Had to jump out for a bit dealing with customer. Oh, absolutely no worries. I love variables, but sometimes I absolutely hate setting them up. Honestly, true. But they are such a good satisfaction, great satisfaction when it works. Lots of math probably. Oh, that's for sure. Okay, so now we have the eye open and close, right? The thing that we are missing is that when we close it, we have the pupil and everything. So it's time for the mask. So we're gonna select the white part of the eye. Control C once again, so like that we copy the ID of this. And we're gonna select everything that is inside of the eye. So the light, heart, sparkle, and pupil. Okay. Now that we have it, we go to clipping ID and copy and paste. Okay. Catching up on the eye now. Alrighty. You press, okay? You press enter. Come on. Like this. Okay. And now the clipping is on the white part. You see? You see? That means that now we can do the open and close of the eye with the white part of the eye as well. Okay? So, click on eye are open. Click again, add 2 keyforms. But here now you have 3 keyforms. So if you right click on the gray dot here, you have this small part opening. You click on the green dot with the plus, and this one will add 1 single keyform. Okay. Now you right click on the last dot. Okay. And we're gonna make the white part adapt to the shape of the eye. So we're gonna use for that this. This one is the deform brush tool. You click on it. And as well here, if you press B and keep it pressed, you can make it bigger or smaller. Okay. So I'm gonna make it a little bit larger here, a little bit larger here, and you see, it's following what's happening. Meanwhile here for the eye close, you're gonna need to push it inside. And you just shape it for the eye close. You see? Ta-da! Alicia, hello! I just got back and I'm enjoying a cozy stream you're giving to us. Oh, thank you! How's it going? It's all falling into place now, so satisfying. Yes, for real! Honestly, I love when you start seeing the results. You see? Now, save. Okay. And we still have something. If you remember, you can click on this one and click. If you want to click on the tops, you can see that sometimes the shadow goes in the middle. You can make it not visible for yourself for a bit by just going over here, and you see that next to the eye you have another circle. If you click on it, you can lock it. Now you cannot select it anymore, unless you deselect the lock. It's great when you need to select the things that are under, honestly. Or stuff that you will not touch anymore, you know? Okay, so we're gonna select the eyelid. And again, eye are open, new keyform. We need a new keyform there, so right click and click on the green dot. Now, right click on the last one, click on the brush tool, and slowly push it a tiny bit up. You see? Same for the closed one. I'm gonna push it a tiny bit down. You see? You see? It's wonderful to know that what you put effort will work. Because when you have to rebuild everything, that's the worst feeling. Yes. No, but honestly, I love rigging, especially for the things that you can do with that. Like, I know that you can do presets for a lot of movements and physics, but my favorite part of rigging is trying to figure out what would work for each of the models. Like, you kind of give an you can make it mirror the personality of the Vtuber, and that's something that I love. Okay, so we have one eye open, right? Now, shall we do the jiggle physics? Okay, I'm gonna show you what to do now. Okay, but first, let's close the eye. Okay, let's select everything we have, and to do that, you're gonna right click over here, and you see this small arrow on the side. It gives you select, reflect, adjust, and change. You need to click on select. Making it about the infinite possibilities of movement rather than the fact that something moves, making it an incredibly beautiful thing. Yes, exactly! Exactly, honestly, that's why I love this part of rigging, because like, it's literally, okay, I want to do something. It's not whenever it's possible or not, but how can I make it possible? Okay, now that we selected everything, we're gonna click on IR Smile. Okay, and even here, let's make a keyform. Okay, and keep in mind this part because it's very important. Okay, now 0 is the default neutral. Okay, 1 is for the smiley eyes. So we're gonna take the brush and shape it in a smiley form. Okay. There are different ways of going with that, but in this case, for our dude here, we can simply use the brush. Okay. Okay. The big question for computer artisan isn't what, it's how. Exactly. Now we have the fact that when the eye is closed, it can be either neutral or happy. But the thing is that if you turn the eye on, you see that it doesn't change. I'm so lost. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Chimpus, just let me know where are you so we can see what's going on. Yeah? Copying the eye to smile. Oh, you're not copying it. You're not copying the eye. Okay, wait, let me restart. Okay. Okay, so you are here, right? And you have one layer selected randomly. Okay. This one, for example. You can see that you have the green dots here, right? Okay. The thing is that right now you're selecting only this. Now the thing that we can do is either take one by one all the things and make a new keyform for it, for the smile, like this. Okay, and then select the under part. Okay, make a new keyform and modify it. Or we can select all of the things all together. To do that, you need to go on IR open. Okay. And if you click on the 0, you're gonna have the green dot, the gray dot with a minus, and an arrow that goes down, right? If you click on the arrow that goes down, you have select, reflect, adjust, or change. If you click on select, it will select all the layers, all of them, okay, all the objects that are on that parameter and that have keys. Okay, if there's a keyform for that, they're gonna select it. Are you there? Right now, if you did that, you're gonna have multiple layers selected. Yep. Okay. Now you can click on IR Smile with all those layers selected. Okay. And make add to keyforms. Okay. The thing is that those ones, yeah, now you need to have IR smile with 2 keyforms. Right now, if you move it, nothing changes. We need to make something happen. Okay? So we're gonna take the brush and we're gonna select the eye close, eye smile at 1, okay? And just give it a shape of a smiley eye, okay? You can do it however you want, but I suggest you to use the brush for now because those are very easy shapes, so why overcomplicate it, right? Okay? Are you there? Let's see. Done. Perfect. Now, the thing is that right now we made a keyform for when the eye is closed, when it's neutral, and when it's happy. Okay? But this one works only for those keyforms in this instance here. Okay? You need to follow my mouse for that. It will not work if the eye is open. Okay? So now we need to make another instance for the eye open and close, smile or not smile. Okay? So you select the opened eye, you select the smile. Be careful that you need to be on the eye or smile selected. You go again on the brush and modify in a way that it can be for a smile. So you just push up a little bit. You see, it looks like smiley eyes. Okay? And now you created a small keyform in the eye open. Okay? Oh, time to change the music. It's been already 1 hour. Wow. Okay. Wait. Let's see. Boba date. There you go. Boba date. The thing is that we did the smile for the eye close, eye open, but not the very open one. So we're gonna do that for the very open one as well. Okay? Same as always, like this. I love this one as well, honestly. That's why I automatically put it in the credit section of my website, because I was like, I'm gonna use it. Absolutely. You know? It's a good one. Yes, absolutely. I love it. Now we have the regular and the smiley one. Save! No, wait. We should do like save with the echo. Okay, now that we have this, okay, we can save. No, wait. Save! Okay, now that we have this, we need to do the bounce. Okay, so with echo, yes. Save! Okay. We're gonna do the bounce of the eye as well. Okay, so we're gonna talk a little bit about physics as well, but we're gonna do very, very easy ones. Okay? So, we're gonna select the pupil, the sparkle, and the heart. Okay, so click on the heart, click on shift, and pupil. So like that you select 3 of them. Then you go over here and create a deformer and call it iris. Create. Okay. Now that we have this, we can work with that. Okay, we're gonna go on angle X, create a new folder. You remember, down there, create new folder. Iris. Because technically it's not a pupil, since it has, you know, like, it is the color part, not the black part of the eye. And we're gonna call it eye right. IR, okay? We're gonna put in this folder, just select IR open, IR smile, and drag it inside that folder. Open it. And we're gonna create a new parameter inside there. Let's call it IR X. IR X in the ID as well. Okay. And click OK. And after that, just replicate parameter. So right click, replicate parameter. Right click, edit parameter. And instead of X, you're gonna write Y. Okay, on both of them. And you'll be like, why are you doing that? You're gonna see. We're gonna make a very basic bounce. Okay, so worry not. You select the iris deformer. And I'm gonna ask you to this time not make 2 keyframes, but 3 of them. So select IRX and 3 keyframes. Alrighty. Now you select this one here. And we're gonna make on this side the eye going like this. Okay? The iris going like that. Meanwhile, on this side, going like this. So we're gonna make 2 shapes that changes the shape of the iris horizontally. Okay? If you want to have a nice effect, you can just click on the green lines or green dots and change them like this. Just do however you prefer. There is no why? What why? Because it's called iris. That's why. And we're gonna make it smaller on this side. Like this. Okay? Okay? Meanwhile, for the IRY, we're gonna make other iris. Oh, that's terrible. Love it. We're gonna make other 3 keyframes on the RIY. Okay, again, we're gonna use a brush tool. And we're gonna make it go up and down. Wait. On one extreme, up. And on other one, it's gonna shrink. Okay? It's just the way you say why was funny. Okay. There's no wrong answer, only solutions that don't work. Honestly, wise words. Absolutely wise words. Okay. Save. After that, you click on the 3 lines here. And synthesize corners. Okay. Every time that you have... press OK. Every time that you have like 3 keyframes like this, that needs to have a fluid transition between them, you always synthesize the corners. And in case, save! Pam, 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 pam. Okay? Nice. Now that we have this, we're gonna just go over to modeling, physics settings. Okay. This poor Billy. And we're gonna make some physics for the eyes, okay? So, click on add. You see, over here, click on add. Let's name it IR, okay? After that, you click on add over here. And we're gonna look for IR open. You click on it. Instead of position, select angle. And effectiveness, you write 100. Press enter. There we go. Just to begin, you go on the pendulum settings. So you have physics model settings, presets, pendulum settings. Add to pendulums. Okay? After that, you're gonna have the line that is not very straight. That's because the eye open is not one of the extremes. So you just go on normalization of input, click on angle center, that right now is 0, okay? And you need to write -10 in there. So like that, the default is perfectly at the center, okay? Yeah. I love your elevator music background. Thank you. Honestly, I love this background music. Wait, let me put it in chat so everyone can get it. Okay, like it is written in the credits page on my website, but I prefer showing as well. Okay. There we go. But it's not straight, because you need to have type angle, and then you need to have here angle, minimum -10, center -10, and maximum 10. If it's not straight, most probably you have the center at 0. Yeah, the grid is crooked. Yes, yes. Because you need to change the center input to -10. Try to write -10 at the angle center and press enter. Tell me if it changed something. Okay, and do you have the type of angle at angle? Like the type angle, not position? Because it starts as position. You need to have angle, effectiveness 100. Let's see. Type is set to angle, effectiveness 100. Okay. After that you have angle -10, center -10, and maximum 10. Is it? In normalization of input. The grid is crooked. Okay. Is your IR over here, IR open, like this, or at the extremes? Where is your eye? Oh, there is it. So you need to put on the default first. I had the eye on max. That's why. You see? Solved. I have to say, I'm really happy that we can manage to see what's the problem, even if I'm not seeing your screen. Alrighty. Now that we're here, we can go to output settings. Are you ready? Click on it. Click on add. And we're gonna put here IRX, IRY. That felt like a professor leading their student to a solution. Bravo. Ah, I'm so happy that that's how it sounds. Okay, so now, like, I have to say, like, I've been a tutor for a bit, like a year or two. It was very fun. That's also why I wanted to do tutorials for Live2D, because I kinda miss it, you know? Alrighty. Now, we're gonna need to change the scale. Now the scale is on 1. But the thing is that our parameters, if you look back, are in scale of 30 and minus 30. So, that means that here, on the output settings, the scale needs to be in 30s. So instead of 1, you write 30 and press enter. Instead of 1, you write 30 and press enter. That's the amazing thing. The stuff is pretty much 100% consistent. All error are user, the action or interaction. Honestly, the amount of things that you can mess up, I saw it. Mostly because I was messing up so much. And then you are like, okay, the whole face is moving but the mouth. What's going on? What did I do wrong this time? Okay. So we are here. And now, if you open and close your eye, look what's happening. Congratulations! You just did your first physics! Eh? How do you feel about the bounciness? Boing! Boing! And if you want it to make it a little bit less strong, you can either lower the scale or the effectiveness. Like for example now. You see? Or, for example, I like to make a lower overall acceleration, in case, to make the movement much bigger. But right now, let's stick to the defaults. Timbus is effectively the live sample of the tutorial, yes! I love it, honestly. There we go. Now let's keep it at 1. I feel like I'm gonna pass my calc to exam tomorrow now. Amazing. Let's go! Alrighty, so we have the eye open and close. Now that we have this, we can work with the brow. I need to make the Y and I accidentally exit. What? Did you exit from the program? Or did you exit from the modeling? Where did you exit from? What did you exit from? Let's see. Uh-oh. Yeah, like now I'm curious, like, did you exit from the program? Did you save it? Did you save? Okay, perfect. So let's go back to the physics. So I think I failed to select the right thing. Okay, no worries. So if you go to output, okay, you can always just delete or add more things. Okay. So you can click on add, and you can add other things here as well. Okay. If you don't want it, you can just click on delete. Don't you lecture me about saving. I mean, we are learning about how important it is to save. I wrote the book on saving. Okay, fair. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Alrighty. So. We got the eyes done. Hi, Aura! Wait. I didn't mod you yet. Wait. In the meantime that you're going back on this, let me just mod Aura in the meantime. Yep. One second. How are you? Everyone follow Aura. She's fucking amazing. Okay. Like this. And... there we go. Wait. Why if I... Why when I write your name there are 2 auras that are coming out? No, 3 auras! What? Okay, try to write something. Let's see if I modded the right one. Awa. Let's see. Try to write something. Is it the right one? Yes! Let's go! Hi, Aura! I'm happy that I modded the right one. Awa. Look, this is Bobby. We are learning how to rig on Bobby. We draw it ourselves. I can physics. No worries. Let's go back and back. Okay? So, you have the input settings, right? BDC is a hero. So, on input settings, you need to have the IR open. Okay? Once you have the IR open, you go to output settings, click on add, and select the IRX and IRY. Okay? Be sure that the effectiveness is 100 and the scale is 30. And you should be on track. To see if your physics work, you need to move around on the parameter. Let's see. I am sure you can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. Let's see. So, in the meantime, how are you, Aura? Thank you so much for passing by. Do you want a Billy as well? The physics work on the model I make him in my head. Yeah, everyone, like, you can do it. I can do it. No, you can. I believe in you. Look. I'm gonna restart it, okay? Let me just delete everything. There you go. Okay, so I go on add. I name it IR and click on OK. We are on the same page. We have the input settings, right? You click on add and you need to select IR open. Not IR smile, not IRX, not IRY. Alright, with echo. Delete! Okay? So you select IR open. Type needs to be angle. Effectiveness 100. Okay? Then you need to go on angle. Minimum is -10. Center needs to be -10 as well. Press enter. Okay? And the maximum needs to be 10. Then before you go to output, you need to go to the physics model settings. I'm good, how are you? Absolutely great, honestly. Like, we've been chilling. We did wait, I'm gonna show you. I did a full website blog about all this, what we are doing, all the key names and everything. Okay, I'm so proud of myself. I'm gonna pass again the website after the stream. Like, there are all the information there. I passed the whole night writing it. Okay, but we are there, we are chilling. And now, oh, shh, don't mind my Opera randomly opening. You see, I'm using Opera. Okay. And then we created our little Billy. Okay, so before you go to output settings, click on pendulum setting and create 2 of them. Okay, so you have pendulum 1 and 2. Now that you have 2 of them, you can go to output setting. What is that output stuff? This one, you can click on it only once you have the physics model setting. So you click twice on add on the pendulum. Should I Opera to try to one other wife? I mean, I've been using Opera since the start of this stream. You cannot tell me anything about it. Psst, psst, Aura, marry me. You summoned her by using Opera. Perhaps. Did it work? But yeah, once you have the 2 pendulums, you can click on that here. Select IRX, IRY. Click OK. Taking all the Vtubers with A in the name, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hi Vance, how's it going? The wonderful thing about computer physics is that you don't need to know the format to do something. You only need to know that there is a format to do something. Man, Google is neat. That's true, the amount of things that you can solve with Google is amazing. Okay, so now, if you have the two pendulums, and you added the IRX and IRY, still it won't work. Why? Because the scale is wrong. So we're gonna double click on the scale and put 30 because we are working in a scale of 30s, since the parameter is -30 up to +30. We're gonna put 30 on both of the scales. And now, if you open and close, you have a physic. Eh? Chimpus, did it work? Let's see. So just to repeat. First, you need to have the input of the IR open. Okay. After that, wait, just to be sure, the I open and close when you use IR open, right? Because if you rigged it on the IL open, it will not work. Finally, yes, amazing! You see, I told you, you can do it. Amazing. Okay. Woo! Let's go! That makes me so happy. Okay, so we have the first thing of the eye. Browser was crashing. Oh, but now we are here, we are ready, right? Okay, so now we got this. Okay? And I would say, how long has it been? It's been 5 hours. So, I would say, now, we're gonna stop here for today. Also because, why am I so stressed over this? Oh no, you're doing amazing, sweetie! What do you mean? But the thing that I wanted to say is that we can stop over here today because it's a lot of information. Okay? If you think about it, stop here and do the second half of the stream? No. We're gonna continue on the stream. Okay. By the way, hi Naomi! But wait, I can tell Alicia has reached the level of proficiency where she can run simulation in her head. Depending on what sometimes, yes. But I will tell you, right now I would continue, but there is a lot of information that we got today. So instead, let's try to focus on what we learned today. And you're gonna see the exact same thing tomorrow, because I'm gonna rig a proper Vtuber model. And I'm gonna talk through it as well. So you're gonna see the rules of how to rig the eye that we did today applied there. Okay? We're gonna do again the face rotation and everything. You're gonna see everything all over again with a proper Vtuber model. Wait, I'm gonna even let's not talk about my dinner. I wanted to show you what I'm gonna... That was my dinner. Okay, I'm gonna show you who we're gonna rig tomorrow. Okay, because I picked my first victim. Okay. This cat boy gave the permission to rig him on stream. Okay. So, we're gonna start working on this model tomorrow. So, you're gonna see how to do the meshes again. We're gonna rig the face. We're gonna rig the eyes, the mouth, and everything. So, everything that we did today, you're gonna see it tomorrow on a proper model and not on Billy. Like, I love you, Billy, okay? But honestly, like, between the two, I would take the cat boy. Okay. And honestly, you're gonna see how much all those basics that we did will help with this. Okay? Because we're gonna do literally the same thing, just repeat it more times because there are more elements. Okay? What a nice piece of charcoal you had there. Yeah, you still could see some cheese over there. Now, that was supposed to be my dinner, but in the end I stuck to some sandwiches. But yeah. So, we're gonna see what we did today. And we're gonna apply it to this model here. Okay? So, like that, you're gonna literally see the exact same thing. Actually, that could be a good idea that, for example, first we rig on one model, then we're gonna go back and rig a more serious model and show off what we learn on the basic model. So, tomorrow, hope to see ya! We're gonna work on Richer Memoria. Thank you for being the first sacrifice. And you're gonna see literally the rigging process of a proper model. The final exam. Oh, we're gonna chill. We rig Billy 2.0. Oh, but we're gonna continue rigging Billy because there's a lot of things that we need to do. Okay. Like, even just the fact that we started doing the rigging, like, technically I was planning to show, you know, the user interface and that's it. But we started already rigging and everything. Okay. So now, the question is, first of all, let's go to the just chatting screen, shall we? Oh! And, oh, wait, multiple music. There we go. Ha! We're ahead of the lesson plan. Yeah, exactly. But, okay. Oh. Where is it? No, because, you know, It's kinda night. It's kinda 2 a.m. Layers of music, yes. Okay, so now that we are here, now that we are here, I hope that was a good start of a tutorial. Hello Lontano and everyone, how was the magic meme flowing? Oh, amazing, we are literally at the conclusion for now. It's gonna be... Today is a little bit of a shorter stream, but on the other side, I don't want to overwhelm you with a lot of informations, you know? So did you rig your own model? Not this one, not this one. I rigged other models, but you're gonna see more of them. Especially because I have the permission to rig other models in here. So, you know. But yeah, in the future you're gonna see a lot of models rigged by me. If you want more of the serious... Oh, what happened? What happened? Ah, what? Because, you know. Globie had already Mama and Papa in mind, so I would not be a bad daughter and just say, I don't want you, father. You know? 5 hours, shorter stream. Yeah, actually, it is a shorter stream. The magic is happening. My monkey brain can handle it. What do you mean? Chipus, you did amazing! You did amazing! You followed all the stuff. You were asking so many questions. Okay. I can't handle the magic. You did it! You did the physics as well! You should be proud of yourself. Okay. It's changing me. I hope for the better. Alrighty, so the plan now will be relax, take some time off, hopefully eat something, drink something. Are you able to make tweaks addition to your model, or does the magic not work like that? So I can make some assets for myself, okay? Like, I cannot work on the full kind of model for myself, just because, you know, if I modify it, after that they cannot modify it without checking what are the updates and everything. So it's easier for everyone if there is only one papa. Okay. Questions are the first step to understanding, just like in The World After the Fall. Okay. Now I gotta get to actual work now. Oh, you should! But, oh, hi Hypnotic! But I will tell you, honestly, I don't mind, like, I still can work on other models, and I can make a lot of assets, and also I get to work on all the other rigs that are to do in hashtag music, so it's all do. You can do costumes. Maybe something could happen for Mate Day, just saying. I'm not saying that I'm making like an asset costume or anything to use on Mate Day. Maybe. No comment. What? Oh? Comment show! Wait. I need to read it. One second. I'm going to see the history of tips so that I can read it. Once again, comment show! I like your Mukal, of your enthusiasm and your goofiness and your absolutely staggering work ethic. Excited to see you rig the most cursed thing I ever seen someday. Oh, thank you, Tro! And thank you so much for the £7 tip! Thank you! Okay, we are so back. I'm debating if I should go into that stream or not. Why? No, okay. If I would do a maid costume, that's not gonna be the Maid Day content. Come on, I cannot bring rig stream on Maid Day, right? Huh? What? Wait, what? I think I... Wait. Reese Wintro! Oh my fucking god! Thank you for the tutorial. I missed part of it, but I hope I'll be able to catch up tonight. That'll be positive energy. Oh my god, thank you so much. 55 pounds. Holy shit, that's the highest so far. Oh my god, thank you. I will tell you, I'm gonna post on YouTube also the synthesis of everything. So, like, you're gonna have the written part of the tutorial as well. Yeah, base. Holy shit, thank you so much. Oh my god. I don't know how to react to that. Thank you so much. I hope you can tolerate my turtle speed both watchers. Honestly, that's honestly a great thing that Yuna had so many questions. I'm sure that it helped a lot of people. Oh my god. But Rinsman to Row, thank you so much again. And thank you Kamantro and Malkier. What? Mirumono! Oh my god! Wait. Thanks so much for the 5 pounds, Mirumono! Got to put in the combo tag. Thanks for being here. Oh man, you're too sleep. You're too sweet, everyone. Thank you so much to everyone. Thank you. Wait, what? Bruh! Come on, throw! What? 56 pounds and the finisher! Wait. Combo! Finish it! Oh my god, thank you, come on, throw! Holy shit! And you also beat the record! Oh my god! Thank you so much, guys! Oh my... Thank you so much! I really don't even know what to say! Thank you! No, thank you, I'm so happy. No, for real. Like, I'm so happy that you're also excited also about the tutorials. Like, I know that tutorials are a little bit of a niche, especially for the rigging because it's a lot of things. But if that means that I can bring more people into rigging or even just understanding how much it's behind the VTubing scene, honestly, I am so happy. But in the means I was putting dinner on, fucking dono combo. But thank you so much, for real. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. I'm here. I'm alright. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna return with another rigging stream. And we're gonna apply exactly the thing that we did today, so like that you can see it on a proper model. Man! Sorry, I'm still completely getting over the dono combo. I just should do client rigging on stream. I'm gonna see if I can do rigging commissions. In the meantime, I'm gonna do free rigs as much as I can, and honestly, even if I get the permission for commissions, I will never stop doing also free rigs, because like rig is expensive. Okay, if I can select people and just rig stuff that they cannot afford, I'm gonna be happy with that. Now to get back to the 3D rigging. Good luck with that. For me, that's the dark magic. Might be spoiled for the new model reveal. I will tell you, if I rig someone, I always ask if I can show it on screen. So, hi Terror! No, but thank you so much, everyone. I'm so happy for all this enthusiasm. I'm gonna post later all the written version of the lesson and the file to Bobby. Okay, again, it's for fun, for hobby, and to make people happy. Exactly. Nah, thank you so much, everyone. Now let's see, who's online? That's the question. let's see. Content. Let's see. Nice. I can still feel my cheeks burning. Thank you so much for all the support, everyone. For real. Oh, well, we were talking about maids. Yeah, he's doing the Moi Moi Mirai Cafe. That should be a great thing. Yes. We're going to the Moi Moi Maid Cafe then. Okay. Thank you so much for today. Okay, and again, take care, everyone. Time to go to the ending screen. Bye. Thank you so much for being here, and see you tomorrow with another rigging stream. Bye. Thank you for everything. Let's go, everyone. Raid message. Where is the raid message? Thank you for the lesson, teach. I'm glad I could help. Hope to see you on the next lesson. Wait. Oh, thank you. Wait, bro. Wait, another. The combo is still there. Wait. Let me read. Wait. Page is loading. Come on. Load down. Oh, Soup! Thank you for the pound! Been thinking about it for a while, but how would you add expression to a model with fully face-covering piece of headgear, such as a hood or a helmet? Oh, okay. No. Wait. Let me come back here. Yeah. Okay. So. Actually, there's a way. If you want, if it has a helmet, why don't you draw the expressions as a, as a bubble. Like you have the speech bubbles. You can make a speech bubble with a facial expression, like a small speech bubble with 2 eyes and the blush on top, for example, or a speech bubble with a heart, or with a crying face. Like you do, in old RPGs when they didn't have the animation for the characters, so you just had the small bubbles with expressions. That could be a great problem solver if you have a headgear on top. And it will look cool. Or make them flow over the face visual as well. Okay. Wait a minute, I arrived too late. Oh, well, we're replying. Let anime inspire you. Exactly. But yeah, for real, like using the speech bubble and drawing the expression inside of it, that could be a great idea. Alice is the best. No, you guys, you're fantastic, okay? You are the fantastic one. Because I've count. Yeah, there is no personal space in here. No personal space. Okay. Now we are going for real. Okay. 1999, everyone. Let's go for real now. Yes. 1999. Okay. Again with the rain message. Let's go. Thank you, Blackmore. Okay. Matsu, everyone. Matsu. Amazing combo, amazing stream. I'm so happy that we did some rigging, some tutorials. Bye. Oh, hi, chicken. Yes, we are going. Bye. Matsu. Let's send some love to the Moi Moi Cafe. Matsu, everyone. 1999. Mwah.